Bom dia, galera. Bom dia, meu. Já começou.
Acorda, cara! Acorda, gente! Acorda! Já começou!
Deixa eu compartilhar aqui a live. Que eu converti um pouco. Eu esqueci que era 6 horas aí, não 6h30. Acorda, galera, que tá na hora do torneio. Falei pra vocês ontem. E hoje é o top 8. Super Tournament já tá começando agora. Vamos ter, então, acho que é MANGJA e MUGOLD pra começar a live e muita ação. Então cola aí, link da Twitch, tem no YouTube também. Bora. É o RANGCHU e o MANGJA. O MANGJA tava certo. Compartilhar aqui, ó. Eu tinha um grupo que eu ia mandar aqui. Salve, Mepan, bom dia, mano. Valeu pelo resub. É nóis, meu.
Acorda, cara!
Aí sim, mano. Obrigadão, tamo junto. Já valeu a pena já, mano. Os caras tão enrolando pra caramba. Obrigado, mano, por enrolar. Já acordei meio atrasado. Os caras tão... Espero de arrumar lá. Assistiu o torneio da Upper ontem, mano? Curtiu? Compartilhando no Discord aqui. Discord, puta, mano. É, não ganhou. Tem o VOD lá. Nice. Eu querendo ir embora e o cara resetando a tabela lá, mano. Tá louco, viu? Oh. Double Dragon. Ah, 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 ah. Uh. O trailer do Yujiro Hama já tem 1,8 milhões de views, mano. Tem 4,7 mil views no Bananeco Brasil. Faz 4 dias que postaram. O primeiro lá, faz 13 dias. Bela defesa. Quebrar o chão? De novo, mano. Caraca, velho. O cara defendeu o slide rapidão. Cara, o RANGCHU mudou d'água pro vinho, velho. Hum. Cara, mano, ele defendeu vários slides, velho. Nossa, sério. Mano, esse fio eu enrolei ontem pra levar pro evento, agora ele tá enrolando de novo, velho. Olha essa defesa, velho. Aí estendeu demais ali. Uh, uh, eu não fiz o golpe pra ganhar o Rama. Garuda, no caso. Oh, tá sem som? Ué.
And they're just going back and forth so quickly. Double Dragon with
Bizarro.
that launch, taking it to the wall.
That's gonna be big.
Tava certo.
Cannon into the
Agora tá
activation
dois
now.
som, né?
Huge damage. Dragon Hammer. And an amazing. He's gonna survive enough to 10. And he's
Ah,
gonna
acho que eu sei
recover
o
a
que foi.
whole lot of health here. MANGJA's still gonna have a pretty decent life lead. but it might go away pretty soon.
Still huge chunk. He's gonna use what? Tusk and dash behind it? Yeah.
Plus frames. Keeping him there. MANGJA checking.
Ooh, good back dash. Jab punish. Low touch.
Put that while setting for.
Right in the jabs.
Timing's becoming in sync. And the slide attempt, but can he close it out? Don't want to say anything, and there we go.
RANGCHU was nuts. RANGCHU was nuts, man.
One
The
round away from it.
defense, Brown man.
When chips are down, you can count on RANGCHU.
It's throughout the set, it hasn't been perfect. It's a very high consistency.
And it's starting to come together a bit more as the rounds come. Like, it's starting to get more consistent. All right, so with that counter, activating heat while standing 4 checks.
While standing 4 checks in the pressure. Oh, man. Activation, sidestep upper.
It's the explosion. The scale a little bit, but this is going to be a good position for MANGJA. Does not want to let him up, does not want to let him leave that wall. Needs to throw it all down, but RANGCHU with the heat dash into the running 3.
Mano do céu.
It's about to get deleted here by MANGJA.
Wow. RANGCHU still in good position, though.
Needs to take this round, doesn't want to get MANGJA on set point.
He uses a safe mid here to start the round out.
Reaction and punish.
Goes into the engager. Sliding and side swapping. The very tip of the knee, no way.
Oh, got to the sender.
That brother got some range on him.
He's
Uau.
got those long range punishes. MANGJA needs to make
Só
something
facurando
happen.
com
MANGJA's
isso
got
aí.
lively. Excellent whip punish with the back 2-2. Uses
Jack.
the opportunity to activate heat. Wants to take his advantage.
Had the step and whip just a little bit too slow. And the storm on him. Fight
Oh, and the confirm. With that counter, MANGJA 1 round away from sending RANGCHU to the loser side here at SOOP. Great punish. Okay, he's starting to go a bit harder. He knows he's in trouble. He needs to make something happen.
Just opened up with Furious Rush.
Mind game with
Giving
these
the
jabs.
punishment damage. Gonna activate here. Touch him low for trying to step.
Crack him with that.
Goes back to back.
And RANGCHU, though risky, he's trying to take these interruptions as much as possible. Those low jabs are stopping MANGJA in his tracks. He used them a bit sparingly throughout the last few games.
this
but now
round-
he's
this
throwing
round,
them out.
all those.
Yeah, he's using all
Variations too.
with the low. Oh, at the counter. No, the regular hit. Didn't expect that high to come. One more hit, either way.
Nossa.
Into the 3+4 legend kick. MANGJA taking it over RANGCHU 3-1.
I was about to say there were so many times during that set where it looked like a 2D game, right? You saw like maybe some step checks here and there, but it really wasn't that intense until the very end. MANGJA with a huge walk finds his back and is able to take the
He
set
rediscovered that third dimension. He's like, yo, what's going on over here?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
catch. All right. I got that. I got that.
Especially because the threat of the lashing squall, maybe in some of those situations where he thought even about going to that side, right? But then at the end, able to get the set, get the win. MANGJA now puts himself in the driver's seat of winners final. Sorry, winners final. Yeah,
Winners finals, yes.
man, getting ahead of myself.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
This next set, though, guy you know a lot about.
I know a little bit.
Spent some time out there in the Aussie, in the Outback.
He's an honorary Australian. We got Rest versus Matsuba. Now, Rest, you know, one of the greatest Hwoarang players of all time. You can see here, this is a qualification match, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. The stakes could not be higher. Rest versus Matsuba. One of these guys will qualify. The other will drop down to the losers' quarterfinals and play one of those guys down there. But for now, Rest, he's an honorary Australian. He played for many years there. He did a working holiday. He's much loved. So a lot of that region are going to be cheering for him. Meanwhile, Matsuba, though, he's a mainstay in Japan. He's been around for a while. What do people need to know about this?
Yeah, especially he comes out of the Osaka region, and what do they need to know about him? I guess that's about it. Just comes out of Osaka.
Comes out of Osaka.
Main
He's just
player.
there. He's there.
He used to go by the name Oshari Kosetsu, which is like beautiful fracture.
Why did he change?
Nobody told him to change his name if you want to be a pro. So he changed his name. He got picked up by Good Hate Squad, and now he's here at top 8 at Super Tournament 2026.
That's the Novi.
So I guess it worked out. Yeah, good stuff, Novi. So Matsuba, of course, another. I think most people probably still think of him as a Fang specialist, right?
Yeah.
If you could call Fang players that, I guess. But
I mean, look, they're out here.
The thing is, he's shown, especially in some big stages too. Anna is also on the table for him. He's not above going to other cheap characters that you can kind of pick and just quickly develop and quickly get up to a high level gameplay, especially betting.
Pessoal, vou ver se tem café lá.
Those
Eu tô com
kinds of
fome.
approach characters.
Acordei já abrindo a live aqui.
You know what's really interesting, actually? Matsuba, as much as people know about him, they kind of like, oh, he's usually there, he's doing his things, got his cool denim shirt on. But this is the first time he's really made a top 8 at a major event.
He's been one of those players who's been consistently traveling to stuff, especially in the past, especially internationally in the past, I would say 6 months to a year, right? But he's constantly like, he's in the mix, but always just outside of like top 8, just outside of that top 16.
He kept 9th at EVO in Japan. Like, that's crazy. Like,
it's always like just shy of that benchmark that you're looking for, especially, you know, as a player when you have goals of being able to try to make the EWC or make it to the final for TWT Tekken World Tour, right? But yeah, this is a good tournament to break through on, especially winner side of the bracket here. SOOP Super Tournament in Korea. That feels different, man. When you're a Tekken player, you come out of Korea and perform at the master event like that. So for Matsuba, it's something that he does not take lightly. However, on the other side, Rest. You better wake the hell up, boy. You better wake the hell up. And they are swinging, man. Pac-Man, there's something about this stage, bro. There's something about this stage.
And what you're going to see now from Matsuba, he's got a very, I would say, in some ways, a very classic Japanese style where he's very fundamental, he knows his stuff, but he's willing to throw the whole kitchen at you. Yeah, he takes that risk where you're like, why do you do that? Well, you got hit, didn't you?
It's what the Sansumi approach, right? Where it's like about Okiwaza, keep out, and about just pressure buttons and the way that those interact with each other. That traditional JP understanding of the game, he plays in a, it's like very visibly evident way, but like you said, there are also times when he's willing to get wily.
And Rest,
Nice.
with amazing defense there. Now Rest, we talk about, you just saw it, I was about to say, his execution is immaculate. He used to be a stick player historically, and at the moment he's using leverless, which you might have to check out in a moment.
Yeah, it's looking, he's blocking everything. He's blocking everything.
Yep. Time to back up. We'll get that sorted out. The event will get it sorted out.
Them leverless players, they got good defense, man. I'm saying.
The patience is crazy, right? So yeah, we'll get this back up and running very, very soon. There's 7 golden letters. Matsuba was crazy though. But yeah, they'll get this up and running very, very soon. But I will talk about Rest. We'll talk about Matsuba now and his game style, Rest. Now he is known as one of those combo fiends. No pun intended. He is the type that he'll make a combo video mid-match. He'll figure out some crazy conversion, and next thing you know, half your health bar's gone, and you're all over Twitter on a clip. So I'm looking forward to seeing his execution.
O cara parou, mas voltou porque não continuou dali. Tipo, entregou o round e continuou.
He's very creative with that.
Now, Brahman, one thing I will say is that Rest, especially like if I consider his performances over the years, is it fair to say like in Tekken 8, we were talking about Matsuba, like this is his top, he's in the top 8 winner side. He's been waiting for a breakout event like this. Rest as well in Tekken 8. I feel like we haven't seen him make it towards these like the ends of brackets of some of these bigger events the way we were used to. What changed with him, or what happened for him to be able to have the result that he's had here this weekend?
That could be any number of things, but he's been grinding a lot. You know, he got picked up, you know, not too long ago. He's been able to travel a little bit, but he's just one of those players that he doesn't always necessarily lose to people who are leagues better than him. Sometimes, you know, it's just about getting the balance in tournament. We don't see too many Hwarang players out here, you know, performing at the super high level. I think right now they're going through a transition period, figuring out how the new meta for Hwarang works. And it looks like Rest has figured a few things out, but we're back at it again.
Parece que não entregaram a luta nem nada, né?
Matsuba with that low jab to stop some of that pressure. He's definitely studying this matchup.
It's like you said too, man. I don't know. I see something with Rest. He had a hell of a performance this weekend to even make it here, bro. Over double, over Goopy Man, over Mao-Il, over Usama Abasi to make it to this.
Insane.
Oh, Shifting Clouds.
That Mo-Il match was crazy. I was watching that. Everyone's going nuts. Those interactions were
Mo-Il had it won like 4 times. Rest didn't give up. He never unplugged. He stayed locked into the end and found his spot. And that really got him to this point. Great patience from Matsuba. Oh man, waited out the back punch.
Oh, an immediate launcher there from Rest. He's quick with it. Can get the full combo he's looking for, but again, good position so far. Going for the baby tantrum. Matsuba just breaking these moves up.
Nice, goes for the double lift kick. Rest ready with the punish. He's now engaged. Plus frame.
Ooh.
Great step.
Oh, flamingo step, very evasive. But Matsuba evasive on his own. Hits him with that heat smash. Rest in a good position. Can he close it out? Good patience here. Matsuba is trying to find to keep out open.
Ooh.
And there it is. Back Kempo into the launch. This is going to be huge. He's got heat as well.
At Kempo giving this dude a lease on life right here. A lot of resources to work with. God Rage still has less than a bit of a quarter of the heat gauge to work with. There he is. He's going to throw it on the shoulder.
Alive.
Stop. Goes for the low. fish hook kick able to save the round. Matsuba
With the bait out and the fish hook was right there.
with the heat timer, especially with the way that heat works now in Season 3, right, with the adjustments that they made. Sometimes when you have these characters with strong mid-low options, it's just about waiting for that moment when they're going to throw it out and look for the dash to make some at the end.
Oh, got that heat back one.
Nod palm.
Spiking him down. Matsuba looking.
Stomping the yard, throwing shoulders on him. 1-3. And just like that, 1-0. Matsuba, Japan.
Half of Japan showed up to this event right
É, jogaram
now.
normal,
They're
certo.
crazy
Deve ter.
in those stands.
No,
Falaram que tava testando o
they
jogo
came out
depois.
here, it's like half vacation, half competition. You know what I mean? So I saw some of them talking. They might have went a little too hard last night. I think the plan was like they were going to show up and play, but then I saw some pretty curious tweets. But their boy Matsuba still in this bracket. KEISUKE still in this bracket as well. They had to show up, had to show support. Owendon.
Lateral movement here. Rest trying to use the flappy kicks to stop him from moving.
Matsuba swinging back in return with that fish hook kick, trying to be able to test that space. Slide punch got him out of dodge. Spiked him too.
Not that time though.
Back turn goes low. 1-3 now, backing up.
Oh, Corden was trying to move out. Rest with that heat. Trying to catch him, but Matsuba.
Pessoal, deixa o like na live, hein? Tá no YouTube.
He's got a lot of these sidestep
Let's
dashes.
pump this number up!
Oh my god, slide punch, got the wall pressure.
Counter hit on that down
Não é
back.
possível, só tem 6 pessoas assistindo SOOP Super Tournament Master Event TWT Coreia do Sul, mano. Não é possível isso. Vocês estão de brincadeira, tá errado esse computador, tá errado, mano. 6 da manhã só, velho.
Acorda, cara!
Vocês estavam. Já vi mais gente assistindo o bagulho 4 da manhã.
Activating that heat, this is gonna be huge.
Heat and rage at the wall.
Get up with that 3.
Ignition
Será que mata?
Another chance here. And that's
Nossa, o cara falou uma palavra agora, eu lembrei, mano. Um share da hora que ia ter. Mas eu acho que não vai ser. Se for vir, vai ser DLC no Marvel com o Omega Red, mano. Eu gosto do Omega Red pra caramba.
T-Rex arm uppercut, good enough to get you to the wall, good enough to get that plus frame.
É asca, velho. Que é o tibetano jogando aí.
Okay, Rest nice duck into the launch punish.
Red's got a really, I mean, Rest has had a really good read right
Nice.
now, especially in this second game. It's been building more and more. He's understanding Matsuba's timing better and better. You're getting a lot of counter hits, a lot of interruptions on his approaches.
Bit of heat activation there.
Ducks as well. Slapping kicks, crotch jab, deny it. Grab, we break it.
Just out of heat. We're gassing that tank. It starts out of rage as well. Matsuba though. Setting 1-2. 3-3.
No force. Shook the jab, the low.
Matsuba to do something crazy. Down back 3. That was pretty. Oh, and the wall setting 4-4.
Salve, Jedi.
The buzzer beater. 2 rounds to 1. Rest fighting back, wanting to even.
Asca do Paquistão, qual? Porque o Fergus tá. Não ia viajar pra Europa, pra Coreia.
Mingo Rocket, break it down. Ice 53 in a Dark Halberd to start things off here. Rest tries to take this game.
We'll catch him with those flappies and the back 3 right behind him. Oh, okay. We're talking about that Rest adjustment right here.
hell just that?
Man. Oh,
Que isso, cara?
This time Rest, but Matsuba taking the opportunity will not have such disrespect. Spikes him down, swings him away with that low.
Plus frames. Lows. With the shoulder on him. Down 4-1.
Try to catch him with that fish hook, but just out of range. Rest in trouble, but Matsuba lets
And
the
on the
ball free.
floor.
He bet a few times and it worked out, but this time Rest had his number, and that number is 1-1.
You were talking about it, Matsuba, you cannot put some things past him, especially if he shows you that string a few times. You know he's playing around with the mental frames and the record. In those kinds of moments, he will pull the trigger.
Yes.
And Rest knew that, anticipated it, waited on it for 2 full games.
As I say, it works 50% of the time, every time. That time was one of those other times. A back tempo at the start.
Back tempo, plasma blade. Ignition barrage has done a lot for Rest too to be able to break up some of these situations at fast mid. Goes in the engager, right? We give him this heat, give him these plus frames. Matsuba, you see him trying to step to the right. You see him sidestep duck, sidestep guard.
This round is patented Rest Warang right now. He's going back to his old style, and there we go.
Mohamed Bilal.
One step, Rest should be able to close it out.
That's the round.
There we go. Now taking the lead, actually. One game, one round.
Look at how Rest is a step ahead on his side, on Matsuba's lateral movement. See, like even just right there.
I think that's one of the, the first things you need to learn as a high-level Warren player.
Yeah.
People are going to be walking. They're going to be walking right. You got to be ready to lock them down and make them pay for it. And he's slowly starting to learn Matsuba's patterns a bit more, as you mentioned before.
It's a timing, really strong timing. Rest really did his homework going into this set.
Victories are coming out. And again, the length of this set allows for a bit more leniency in trying to download your opponent. It's going to go back and forth at this level. But
Qual que era o áudio que tinha? Que era o Sam, mano? Cara, acho que sim.
Evening it up.
Matsuba with just a little bit more patience at the wall there made the big difference. Plus frames, and now it's him. He's the one laying the pressure on with this Fang.
Very proactive.
Tinha um shake já ali em Rabei.
Excellent punish there with the fish hook. Trying to check with that forward 2-1. Again, you can't stop him every time. Rest has done a great job so far at really trying to stop Matsuba from going right, stepping right. But Matsuba knows better. He knows no matter how many times he's trying to stop me, I gotta keep going for it.
Oh, the backhand boom check and the flappy kicks. Jab interrupt.
A big call out attempt. Matsuba with a mini punish. Oh, push kick.
Give the piece.
He's homing.
Albert.
Oh,
the slide punch.
Anti-air. All right, he's looking good. Matsuba 1 round away from taking it 2-1.
Round, man, we on this asteroid though. You know somebody about to get blown up.
He tried that baby tantrum to
Tudo top 8 é tudo FT3, viu? Pra quem não sabe.
Nearly at the wall, but this is not where you want to be if you're
Ainda bem que a gente não fez ontem FT3, mano. Senão não ia dar tempo de fazer o torneio todo, não. Acho que os dojo que a gente só tem que final dojo de 2 dias, mano. Se tiver, tipo, sei lá, 60 inscritos, vai fazer 2 dias.
Interruption and then the low check from Rest. Big round right here.
Ground is still saved as well. See if either of these players want to take it. Oh, he tried to do it again. 4-4-2 on the trade. Lets that string fly. Rest taking his turn back. Again, just short, quick hits, trying to stop Matsuba from moving or pressing anything of his own.
My plus frame? No, my back full.
Wow, caught him on the right step once again, but Rest looking good for this. But as I say that, Matsuba with the punish into heat activation.
How often does he come up with heat and rage at the same time like that? Side swap throw.
Out back three. He's gonna
shoulders.
Plus frames. He's gonna do it again.
Lay low.
One more time. Oh, he did it for the 3rd time, and that down forward 1 forced him to start questioning, forced him to move, step something, and caught him with that down forward. Oh my God. As we're saying, man, his willingness to just, because most players are like, nah, that's too risky. I might get launched for this. So this might happen. He's like, yo, you gotta block it first, my guy. Wow. 2-1, Matsuba. And I think for a lot of people around the world, this might be an upset for them if Matsuba is able to take this all the way. But I think for a lot of Matsuba's friends, training partners, and countrymen, this might be like, yeah, just another day for Matsuba.
Yeah, I think JP community for sure. They're like, yo, no, this dude's been in the mist.
It's in the script, man. This is in the script. It was just in Japanese.
Look at the development of even just the 3-3 string like that. That time he goes for the back turn cancel, doesn't let the last hit rip, then goes for the back turn sweep with delayed timing like that, and it works.
I think what we're seeing here is Matsuba's really starting to understand the mind games, the inner workings of Rest's mental here, and he's seeing the cracks, and he's just trying to fill that with offense. And right now it's working, because he's like doing so much risky options, and they are just working.
But you can layer that behind the offense that you built over the past 3 games because of first to 3 format like this. Counter hit low this time, gonna confirm it into the flats.
Sim, Sam, vou ligar pro cara aqui agora, pro Shake de ali em Rabei, ó. Ei, mano, eu tô afim de fazer a stream aí, que eu não pedi quando vocês abriram o negócio pra vocês avaliarem meu canal pra fazer transmissão BR. Pode fazer agora?
Okay, Rest is custom combo. 80 damage off that, pretty good.
Nossa.
Bats him back on the wall. Matsuba in a little bit of trouble here. 1 round apiece in game 4.
I think that was a strong rebound for Rest. That felt like a Matsuba round where he's kind of running away with it.
Yoink that back. Now you can see Matsuba kind of doing a bit more step block, less commitment. No, the side walks to the right, and wants to kind of see
sharper step cancel guards, step ducks, and to great effect. There you see it.
So with the counter hit, Rest trying to activate his heat, but another amazing while standing punish. Rest looking good at the moment, has that heat.
Yeah, trying to convert this into wall for the money. Got the heat activation, glowing blue, trying to stop the yard. Throw the shoulders on him. Down back 3, it's paid the bill so far. Fearless has been going.
Só do dash.
No, he didn't press. a big call out there from Rest. Again, the last few end of round situations.
Eu achei que já enrabei, né, mano? É que você ficou enchendo o saco um dia por conta do... pra eu fazer live da Copa do Mundo, mano.
It's almost like there's no fear to commit on some of these because of the timing differences that he's throwing them with compared to everything so far. And now Matsuba on set point, throwing the shoulders on him for this mix. Down forward one, slide punch, and finally the shoulder. Low to be able to take this set and punch his ticket for winner's final. Matsuba!
Tem 3 vagas pra IWC falando em Copa do Mundo nesse torneio. Eu acho que ele... É, ele vai pro Copa do Mundo. Que tem o pessoal já tá classificado também, ele garante o top 3. Então ele vai estar já.
I'm actually so happy with this guy because as we were just talking about before, you know, he's really had a hard time. He's made, you know, 9th places. He's kind of falling at the top tier tournaments. He's falling in that teens, in the early 20s. But this time, he made himself known. He got to this top 8 and just secured his position.
That's also a cool part of how the competition for the ticket chase works too. Feels like every year there's maybe like a cut of players who were like, okay, they're gonna be there, they're gonna be there, they're gonna get their ticket this how, this blah blah blah. But then there's always like maybe like 6 or 7 players who they're kind of in a similar spot, right? Where they're finishing just outside where they need to be, and then they find that one chance or they get that one good result. Now I finally made it to the dance, right? And it feels good to see another player like that be able to get this opportunity, especially when they've been working for it. I mean, even that guy's been playing for a long time, right? This is, you have to be paying attention, I think. Asian Tekken, right? You have to be watching a lot of the Korean events or watching a lot of the JP dojos, watching a lot of JP tournaments over the years, but that is not a new name. And for him to be able to have this performance that he's had, I mean, look at this, man. Look at this bracket right here. You had a 3-1 win MANGJA over RANGCHU. You had 3-1 win Matsuba over Rest. So now winners finals, lock it up. MANGJA versus Matsuba, and this is a matchup on both sides that they know very, very well.
Now Matsuba, the way he's been playing, he's like a man possessed. He might be able to take it to the grand final, maybe all the way he's playing. This could be that. Sometimes you need that one tournament win to change your whole trajectory, right? That confidence becomes instilled in you. You start to believe like, yo, actually, I'm kind of nice with it. I'm gonna just beat everyone.
É isso aí, pessoal. Obrigado a todo mundo que tá assistindo a live já, mano. Tamo junto. Lembrando, tem loja de camisetas danadas aí, ó. Exclamação loja. Camisas feitas por mim. É o site do Streamer Club. Eu editei as camisetas lá, muito legal. Com temas Tekken. Tem, se você comprar na Amazon, usa o link da Amazon, exclamação Amazon aí. Também vai ajudar bastante e também não vai mudar nada pra você. Compra o que você acha que tem que comprar. E segue na rede social que você não segue. Manda o subzão ou vire membro do canal pra ver as lives sem ads. Tem emoticons e tem, inclusive se você virar membro você vai ter vídeos antecipadamente. Inclusive eu vou postar um vídeo hoje. A análise do trailer do time do Doom. Eu vou postar hoje pros membros, vai sair amanhã pro canal. E lembrando que você pode doar também pra gente comprar DLC do Lies of P, que tá quase zerando. Pra gente. E você pode usar essa donate de R$20 ou mais pra escolher um char da live. Essa segunda a gente vai jogar de Paul Phoenix. Tem uma lista aqui, eu já estou jogando com o char que o pessoal comprou. Tem o Paul Phoenix pra jogar. Depois tem o Victor. Nossa, o Victor eu nunca joguei. Depois Brian, Asuka e Steve, ó. Então pode ser mais um char seu aí. Depois do Steve. Ó, o Mugold. Bom Gold ganhou esse torneio no passado, a gente assistiu aqui.
To Osama Abbasi yesterday at the end of the day. Over Numan, over Zugol, over Eddie with 3Ds, over Aladar, over Kagemaru. To bring up this matchup, to bring up this wall. Mogo dropping heels on you, running 2 jab low.
For that sneaky there in that first round. That was a long first round as well. These guys are feeling each other out. No huge commitments. 4-4-2 check, couldn't get that confirmed.
I looked away from the mind. I was reading off what they read. I was like, there's no way this round is still going.
Oh, caught him in the back. This is gonna hurt.
With the circlet now. Mogul with this win con, that Mogul magic, that's what Narya calls it. Not dispel magic, that's Mogul magic.
Magician.
And mid-strike with the following lift punch. Finds the wall, gonna peel her off again. Yagami now in rage, has heat to work with.
Trying to build that momentum with that low. Again, Hellsweep's coming out, can't be scared. Ooh, he was in the air, did not get the splat he might have wanted, but still recovering a little bit of health here. Gets clipped. This could be a Yagami round, but Morgold can't count him out with the unexpected 1+2 no break there from Yagami 2 rounds ahead. Morgold showing why he's the 2-time Super Tournament
So
champion.
many games I feel like
Acho que ele não vai ter puxar foco com o Ram.
made such a big impact this weekend. In key moments like that against players that you would not expect that from.
O RANGCHU tá jogando Falcon Ram.
But the second in the back 3-3 whip.
Just a little bit too late. Sidestep 4, gets the splat here. And the back pop, then gonna drop the star heal on you. Ooh!
Still alive, and he's charging it up.
Charge blast, gonna give Yagami the space, but the back 3.
An amazing move, so fast, like 13 frames.
Yeah, 13 frame mid.
Check, good offense. You got the second hit to scare people. There's a lot to worry about. And if you hit that second one, there's a follow-up right there as well. But Morgold looking very clean in that first game, giving a lot for Yagami to think about there.
Play with speed too. Play with speed. Didn't really give Yagami too many rounds to even really get space, be able to try to play the Reina game that he likes to do. Found the wall, yo, my time. That's my win con. Morgold plays this game like a card, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna be 100%.
O RANGCHU já caiu pela Winners, então ele vai jogar contra quem ganhar da próxima luta, KEISUKE e XCC.
Once he gets those, he's like, I'm probably gonna win.
Got his game plan and he sticks to it. And then we got a costume change from Yagami.
He had a big walk there, big opening. Yagami got away with murder there. That could have been bad.
Again, jabs him out of that full.
Yeah, the one jab. Testing with the back 3 as well. Running 2 now, trying to bully him a little bit.
Oh, excellent grab. Switch side. Got him near an explodable wall. Hellsweep coming in on the approach.
Rips him up, throws him to the wall.
Right, staggering.
Going for that axe kick pressure. Yagami, this is somebody you can never count out. I don't care what the numbers say. You better run the tapes, bro. Watch that Chanel set, especially first to 3, first to 5. Get it out your head.
And Long said he lives there, and the 3+4 string to close out his first round here so far. This could be a good beginning for him, but he's got a lot of work ahead of him.
Putting these knees in her chest, though. Morgold right now. Great walk from Yagami, though. Good patience.
Taking him down.
That chip damage was worth it for this opportunity.
What a counter!
Hit grab.
Didn't even know where she was going for a second. Nice sidestep 4, good block there from Yagami. Morgold starting to get clipped by these mids. Staggering that wave dash. Very assertive once again with those Hellsweeps opening up Morgold. And Morgold doesn't want to duck. He knows Reina's mids are godlike. Does not want to deal with those unless he's got a hard read. Eventually, though, he's going to have to start ducking. Those Yagami's just going to start getting free real estate non-stop.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Yagami is throwing a lot of feints, giving him a lot of different looks and timings as well. As you have to do against somebody like Morgold, right? But good on Yagami to in the practice.
Oh!
Walk around it.
So I'm not gonna duck this. I'm just gonna keep moving to the left.
Yagami got lucky. That drop. For the spinner room.
O cara fez o mais difícil.
Mid-range. Locking the knees. Sidestep 4 gonna work out. Goes for the upper swing out of crouch.
2-2 punish. Trying to catch him and wake up with the electric. Nobody home. Yagami wants to take this game.
Splash ducks from Morgold 2 at range. Electricity.
Trying to cover that distance with the double forward knee. Oh!
Nossa, não puniu.
Trying to either activating heat. Morgold has no resource of his own except his own hardcore skill, but can Yagami close it out here first? Down forward 1-1. Uses that heat dash once those plus frame. Checks him with the mid kick. 3+4 to close that distance. 3 seconds left. Catches him with the mid. Has to back up for a moment. And Yagami with the buzzer beater taking it in the second game here, Obama.
Master of space and time. A master of space and
Parece a bandeira trans.
crazy sequence to end like that.
Look at him, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Both of them are so stoic. They're just like, yeah, they're in their head though, they're probably going crazy.
That's what was so hyped to me about last year when you had Morgold winning overseas and that crowd was yelling at him. He started yelling back.
True, yeah.
Like, bro, you barely see this dude smile or say anything, and then like he goes like that. Y'all, I know y'all made him mad. Here we go, pick up off the circlet now. Yagami, you gotta keep the foot. You gotta stay in that same zone that you just had him.
Got a big punish. That was a huge punish there on unintended full crash down forward 3. And he's paying for that heavy butt, bringing it back.
Nice. Morgold magic this time denied. Good punishment from Yagami. Takes the wall after, goes with the empty heat burst cancel.
Wall setting 4-4.
4-4, I like it.
Back to the wall, Yagami, but challenging there, getting himself away from the using up that heat. Again, mid-string.
Nice.
On that power crush, going for those long range attacks. Those frames, checking with the 3. Down forward 1-1. Checks him again. Gets the down back 4.
And that round was still really close, and I really like Yagami's decision making too. When his back was to the wall, that round could have been over way sooner. That was in a danger zone. But he was willing to use his heat just to be able to get back to center stage and give himself another shot. And he was mad close too.
An underrated value in a play, that resource management. You know, Tekken players usually don't have to worry about that up until Tekken out. You see the players who can manage that resource and players who can't, and they're separated in those matches.
But it's a layered thing, right? It's not just about damage and damage potential. It's about also your potential positioning. You also mitigating their damage.
So you got, look, I've got this heat. What can I do with it? What am I going to put the stats on?
Oh
Sometimes
shit.
you got to use it to escape. It's not always about that damage. But Yagami in a heap load of trouble at the moment. But he could make this one back. He has got a lot to recover.
Ah, não.
And could not get his down forward one that he was looking for. But Hell Sweep
just got the low.
Still keeping it alive.
Ai, meu Deus, não.
Canceled and
Aí o Mugold ficou na loucura total, né, mano?
It's even on rounds, man. Game 3 in this set.
Right. Here we go.
Ficou tentando dar Power Crush ali, depois tentou RA.
And favorite here, Reina. She does not mess around. Forward 2.
Open things off. Axe kick pressure. Mogul willing to challenge while standing 4. Gotta be a tell there.
Okay. Goes with the high grab.
Still insistent. While standing 4 is back at you. I don't care.
Excellent punish there. Are we trying to get some plus frames?
Oh, count the knees, count the while standing 4s this round.
He's doing stretches or something. I'm trying to play the mind game on that stretch.
Side step left. See ya right after activation.
Ah, até que, tipo, faz sentido, né? Porque ele tinha muita vida, né? E ele precisava de um hit forte pra matar. Mas aí o RA foi doideira.
Awareness on Yagami to break that throw though. Side step 4. And finally the Mogul magic hits its mark. Good defense from Yagami overall though. He had some really good defensive answers in that round specifically.
You're gonna need a little more if he wants to get through this. Mogul's ability to just use like 3 or 4 moves, small moves, down forward 3, back 3, while standing 4, you know, and just jabbing.
He's a bully, man.
Yeah. He's keeping it close. He likes to keep it close and personal. You know, a lot of Claudio players, they want to play the range game. You know, running knee, running 2. But Mogul is at his best when he's right up in your face.
He wants to be in your grill and he wants your back to that wall. Right here. This is where he wants you. Yagami, what's your answer? Side step left, holds back.
Oh, and
jump
the
attack.
wall jump. One of the Yagami trademarks right there. This could be an opportunity to start taking this one because he's got good momentum. Goes for the guard break. 1-2-2, using up that heat, and the
kick confirmed.
Flip over.
Kick.
He needs one more hit.
Nossa!
Will he be able to close it out here?
Nossa, Starburst cagou ele, velho.
And the Hell Sweep, one more hit, all he needs goes for the stomp and the generic.
Se ele tivesse dado os plays com outro golpe que não desse o Starburst ali, era bom. Eu não sei se ele tem, né? Tipo um back 1. Aí dava RA, já era, velho. Buff ferrou ele.
One, two, just goes into pressure reset, confirm again into the headbanger. Trying to read his wake up timing just a little bit off. Mogul now, counter activation. Wall pressure time. Armor through it.
Plus frames, goes for the grab. Gonna be nearly dead. Needs one more hit. Runs up, excellent block there from Yagami. Mogul fighting back, has that heat.
And Babare, the low snap kick.
He's checking, going for that distance. Down back 4-3. And the forward 2 into the snap kick to the head. Yagami. 2 games to 1 here against the 2-time reigning Super Tournament champion in Mogul.
It's a good set.
And you know how I feel about it so far.
This is a good set. No, go off, King. Go off, King. Go off.
That's my boy. We'll see. We gotta see what happens. Because the thing is, right, Yagami's not in the clear even if he wins this one.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep running. You gotta keep running.
You gotta keep running. It depends what happens in the other sets. But right now, he can't worry about all of that. He has got one of the goats.
Only play what's right in front of you right now. So just focus on that. He's been in this position before too. He's no stranger to it.
Try to go for the pickup on the M1 electric attempt.
1-1-2, grip him up again, slam. Wall got kicked. And now Yagami's timing. Axe kick pressure.
Nice duck. Oh, and that, he didn't even need to do that punish. He's like, yo, I'm going to show you I can. He's got the lead. 2 rounds, 2 games, 1 round here against Mulgold. And Mulgold's starting to look a bit flustered. He's not playing his regular game. He's not able to assert the dominance like he usually likes.
Playing like he's behind now.
He knows where he is, but he needs to make a scenery change if he wants this to go to a different way. If he wants that 3rd Super Tournament title, he's going to have to switch stuff up right now. Yagami's feeling more and more confident. He is not moving back. It's just forward, forward, forward. And Mulgold is just having to get closer and closer to the wall. And as I say that, big hop kick.
Sky Slash Nova going to be able to get him some real estate here. He's already got heat active. He's just looking for the positioning now. That's fine.
Gets that Shoryuken, trying to take this round. Wants to swing that momentum back in his favor. Remember who I am. And there we go, closing it out with the back 3.
Looking like shades of that first game now. Maybe might try to return to some of those former tools. Back knees to while standing forwards, the jabs to interrupt.
Sometimes you get thrown off balance like gameplay like this. You just got to restabilize and get back to business. They both trained for this. Mulgold had a game plan, and he probably had, you know, branches off that. He's got to lock into whatever he's got and make it happen. Otherwise, he got
the Apoie timing from Mulgold. That's good. Punishment going to get Starburst as well.
Mulgold heat him. Mulgold has it active.
Big moment for Yagami.
We'll try to go for that sidestep fall and wake up.
Charge blast this time, instant counter hit, and Mulgold gonna get the return follow-up.
Mulgold vai dropar essa chance aí de novo, né, mano?
1 round away from evening this up. Yagami doesn't want to let this go into the next game. He's close it out here, but Mulgold not going to make it easy. And again, he's flying at him. Anytime he presses or steps, that forward 4-2 is ready and waiting.
It's locked and loaded every time.
Throwing out all that heat. The power crush, plus frames here, goes for the mid. 1-1 check, down forward, 1-1 again to stop him from moving. And the duck under the strike. Yagami, 1 round away here from knocking Mulgold out of the tournament.
Something Yagami has always been really good with, especially in the past few years. He is excellent at riding momentum.
When you let that ball start rolling, it is not stopping. You're going to have to put both hands up and pray.
Electricity versus magic. Oh my god, whip for the rush. Okay.
Another excellent punish there from Mulgold.
And it's going to get him Starburst to work with as well.
Estranho que o Mulgold não tentou jogar de Fen contra a Reina, será? Que ele não gosta?
Keep out again. These stack
Ooh.
hop kick to go underneath the low heat streak.
Slash Nova, we're not done yet either. Tornado, dropper and blow it up.
And he's got that heat as well. This is going to look really rough for Yagami. He could make it back, but it's going to be pretty tough. So much white health as well.
Defendeu o hit smash.
And punish has range to work with.
Electric and gets the float. Drops the combo unexpectedly, but still has an opportunity.
Nossa, vai pegar.
RANGCHU to close it out. Yagami taking it 3-1 against Genji. Mulgold still has a few steps to go, but this might be the moment he was waiting for. He's definitely been training and he's put a lot of work in. This could be the moment he needs. But Mulgold, well played there, Obama. That was crazy. You guys can't see me right now, but I am at a different elevation level to Obama. But yeah, don't worry about hello. Anyway, yo,
that cherry guy. It's cool, right? You still got one more. You got one more. One more step. Relax.
Well, actually, depending on how the next one goes.
Yeah, depending on the result of this.
Now, this is the messed up part. And again, these two are friends. XCC, Yagami, they're friends. Depending on how XCC performs in the next match, it might allow Yagami to just walk through.
That's going to depend on the result of this set, and we got to talk about it.
And that's the thing.
KEISUKE versus XCC. This should be a good one, man. But speaking of good stuff, man, we got to thank the people who helped make the Tekken World Tour possible, and that's, of course, going to be M.Rage, Astral Systems. Check out all the stuff that they got coming out soon. Xiaoyu, Reina, King. Look at these T-shirt designs, and give them a look when they start dropping this summer. M.Rage, Astral Systems, we appreciate you. They had some sick jackets that they came out for Tekken World Tour.
Yeah, thanks for those. Those are really nice, very stylish. But if you want to stay up to date on all the Tekken World Tour action, go to TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow on X at Tekken and at B&E Esports. And if you want to watch the replays, want to watch a crazy match like we just saw, want to watch that back, hear us both yelling B&E Esports on YouTube to check out all the action. Don't miss anything.
That's y'all's problem. Y'all on X. I'm on Twitter. That's the difference between us. Y'all yapping on X. I'm on Twitter.
peasants are on X, fine wine gentlemen on Twitter. But for now, we'll let you guys take a breather, get a snack, get a drink, call all your friends, let them know this is happening. We'll be right
É isso aí,
back
pessoal.
very soon with the rest of the action.
They are not just fighting for money. They are not just fighting for fame, but something that is far more valuable, and that is legacy.
Oh my God, the pressure off the wall though! Oh my God! How did he do it? That could cost him! No way!
Oh my God! Absolutely no room for error.
He smashed! Hold on! It's your back to back!
Vai sair o jogo vai remasterizar o jogo de luta do Godzilla, mano. Vai sair em novembro. Dia 3 de novembro.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger.
Bom dia, Shiro.
Cavalo.
Postando Second Impact. Chegou no pauzão aí, ô Shiro. Dá tempo pra você pegar um café aí pra você assistir o resto.
Ai, que gostoso!
Brabo.
Let's see if you're worthy to be called a ninja.
Pô, Canal. Pam, 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 pam. Sanjo desu. Nossa, cara, tá passando esse vídeo ainda que vai ter o anúncio no Combo Breaker do último share. Cadê o cara? Nem pra dar uma ditadinha, botar o Yujiro ali. Eu não deu pra ver ontem, Shiro, o vídeo do Virtua Fighter, mas vou ver mais tarde aqui, gravar o vídeo, um react. Vou ver reagindo. E vou postar segunda pros membros, aí mais terça vai sair no canal normal. Ontem cheguei meio... O torneio demorou um pouco mais do que eu achei.
É, brasileiro é assim. Driblador por natureza. E quando a dor tenta travar o jogo... Dor Flex, desde os anos 70, driblador com a gente. O número 1 do Brasil.
Senta, fica. Bom, garoto, tudo que os cães fazem, nós gatos fazemos melhor. Então por que será que os cães recebem 4 vezes mais petiscos do que nós? Não é justo e estamos indignados. Pela comunidade felina, começaremos o protesto do petisco.
Não sei onde, aqui o gato ganha petisco toda hora.
Não nessa vida e nem nas outras 6. Em vez disso, vamos levar isso para a internet. Junte-se ao protesto do petisco oferecendo Dreams.
Com o Apple Watch, você pode fazer um eletrocardiograma e usar o iPhone para compartilhar os resultados.
Isso aí, pessoal, vai chegando aí, mano, que tá chegando na parte mais pesada do torneio, hein? Estamos no top 8 agora e daqui a pouco vamos ter o rei Godlike KEISUKE contra o WBG XCC na última luta da primeira fase da Losers do top 8. Última luta da primeira fase, caramba. Tipo, tá certo, mas é estranho. Mas depois ainda temos MANGJA e Matsuba pela Winners Final, Rest e Yagami pela Losers Quarters Final. E o RANGCHU vai jogar contra quem ganhar essa luta que eu falei, KEISUKE XCC. Já temos um classificado para IWC, né, que é o Matsuba, porque ele pegou o top 3, o MANGJA já está classificado também. O RANGCHU, acho que se não me engano, tá classificado também. Ele garante o top 3. Então, mesmo que outra pessoa que não. Mesmo que ele perca e ele dispute, ele fica em terceiro, ele já ganha a vaga também é dele, porque tem 3 vagas. E uma já tá o MANGJA já tem, né? Então ainda sobra 3. Se o MANGJA não tivesse, ia sobrar 2, mesmo assim ele já tava, mas ia sobrar uma, na verdade. Tem 3, no caso 2, né? Porque é do Matsuba e vamos ver quem que é os outros. Porque acho que o KEISUKE é classificado. Acho que o Gold também e o RANGCHU também, eu não lembro agora. Vamos ver no site aqui, verdade, boda, né?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, the SOOP Super Tournament here for Tekken World Tour 2026. Look at that jib footage. I like stuff like that. I like stuff like that on the broadcast. This is good. We got
That's to whoever decided to put that up.
we get a nice little
Love
crash
that
shot.
guy.
We like the stuff like that. MANGJA here with Brown Man, and we are knee deep in this Tekken 8 top 8 action here. Our next set, of course, going to fill out the loser side.
Aqui, nós já temos classificados aqui para a EWC desse ano.
Of course, you had RANGCHU versus MANGJA going at it. First thing here.
Tá certo isso? Tá certo.
Then Matsuba 3-1.
Ó, já temos o Sam, que é o campeão atual, vai defender o título. O MANGJA, o Atif, o Farzin e o Sama Abassi, o Bradman e o Dijon e o Lowhigh se classificaram por ficando no top 8 do Tekken World Tour do ano passado. Na Evo Japão, o Ni, o AK, o Hafiz e o Ikari se classificaram pelo Japão. Em DreamHack Atlanta foi o Mugold, o RANGCHU, o KEISUKE, o CBM. Aliás, o Mugold, o RANGCHU, o KEISUKE. No Combo Breaker foi o CBM, o Tech Master e o RANGCHU. Então já temos aqui dos que já estão aqui no top 8, já temos o MANGJA, já tá classificado, deixa eu ver. Ó, o Yagami não tá, né? O Yagami não tá, então ele pode ter uma vaga aí. O RANGCHU tá... O Gold tava... O RANGCHU tá também, que tá jogando ainda, né? O KEISUKE já tá também, né? Sim. XCC não tá. XCC que tá tentando. O Rest não tá também, então tá lutando por essa vaga. Tem o Rest e o Yagami tá lutando pela vaga do TWC, basicamente, porque os dois não se classificaram vão jogar contra. O RANGCHU já tá e o XCC vai estar jogando. Então quem passar ali do Rest do Yagami, que o Matsuba já ganhou a vaga dele, que tá no top 3, né? É, basicamente é isso. XCC, se o XCC perder pro KEISUKE, vai ficar pro Rest e pro Yagami. Se o XCC passar do Rest do Yagami... Assim, se o XCC perder já, então quem classifica para a WC vai ser o Matsuba, o Rest e o Yagami. Se o XCC passar, aí vai depender de quem, se ele passar do RANGCHU. Senão eles vão ter que tirar um tiebreak aí contra quem. Se ele perder pro RANGCHU também, ele vai tirar o tiebreak com quem perder do Rest e Yagami. São 3 vagas aqui, The Mix Up vai dar mais 3 vagas e aí vai dar mais 4 vagas e depois tem 4 vagas pro EWC Last Chance Qualifier. Tá no YouTube, deixa o like. And he's come back, and it took a little time. He started running, now he's in full swing. I told him to do this. Go get him on that waterfall. Mas assim, eu tô sendo pelo KEISUKE, porque esse is my dude. Kazuya. Então, eu preferia que ele ganhasse, mas assim, se o XCC perder, já era pra ele, né? Vai ter que tentar outra classificatória aí. Mas lembrando, né, tipo, não é só pela classificatória, é o torneio TWT, né? Como a gente tá vendo aqui, Tekken World Tour, então vale muitos pontos pro Tekken World Tour, né? Então, mesmo que o cara, por exemplo, que esse que tá classificado já vai, né? Não é muito legal pra ele, né? Não ganhar a luta, né? Porque tem ponto, tem a premiação também. Antigamente eu gostava de LoL, de caso outro LoL. Nossa. Nossa.
Though not perfect, right? We've witnessed that, and also sometimes in competitive heat of the moment, combo recipe and decision making can sometimes falter. But that's something that he's definitely improved that over time. And of course, it's not strange to see him decide matches not just through mid-low mix, but also just from an electric, you know, from perfection, if you will.
One of the unfortunate reputations that KEISUKE had, you know, world-class player, but his reputation was like, is he going to get the combo or not? Is he going to close out the round with some combo?
It developed into that way, right?
Yeah, for sure. And it happened at the most important times. There was literal times where he was going to proceed through EWC or qualify for EWC, drop the combo. But what I've seen is a different KEISUKE this year. He has gone back to the lab, practiced a lot, and just made everything clean, simple, and effective. And right there, as you can see, 2 rounds up against XCC. One of the most hyperactive, fast-paced players in the scene right now.
Yeah, you definitely
Nossa.
time those mental errors are less and less of a thing. Right? It's one thing if you just play and lose, but I feel like he doesn't lose to himself the way that maybe other people. He got that reputation of doing before, right?
He's a different monster now. XEC starting to chip away, trying to get his name on that board. And the back 1-2 string with the heat dash into the back.
I'm gonna say it, Brown man. XCC is every old person's worst nightmare, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah.
These kids like, bro, they come up, they on these algorithms and stuff. They moving all fast. They got Twitch reactions. He plays every character like this.
No, he does. He just chugged the leader of Red Cordial just before going on that stage, so he is tweaking right now. All right. Oh, KEISUKE wasn't ready for that wall offense. Plus frames the wall once again. He's standing there. He's just standing there.
Dragon's Fury at the wall, staying up in his grill. Now he's glowing blue. Now he's all on.
Nice.
Okay, but that's one of the risks that's going to come with you want to put those lows out there, especially that one going to shake your shins with Law on this character on Cosmo.
Ô, louco.
He will lift you for it.
Muito obrigado,
Do
Anubis.
not want to give him that chance, and he's going to show you why right there.
Muito obrigado, mano. Obrigado pelos bits aí. Obrigado. Que espero que vocês tenham gostado de assistir lá.
Living embodiment of godlike right now. KEISUKE making a statement in game 1.
Caramba, roubou o round mesmo, mano.
Amazing way to start this for KEISUKE, but XCC
Deixa eu sem o Zaku da Tana.
needs to be completed here before anything happens. So XCC needs to make some adjustments. He does have his coach on stage right now, Dion, another Australian representative here. You know, one of the best coaches on the planet, works very hard and making sure XCC has everything he needs. These guys have trained a billion hours
XCC.
this trip alone. So,
Hey, Dion, yo, real quick.
Yeah.
Dion, he played a hell of a weekend too.
yeah, he did. And he's just here for vibes. He's just he's here for a coach.
You forget Dion is actually like
Yeah,
Mad
yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
You're like, oh, you know what? Actually, he was playing.
Yeah, man.
All right, good stuff, Dion.
He is a big reason why OCE is in the position it's in. He was out here making moves for Australia, putting Australia on the map, making those connections to then allow the generation after to really benefit. So big shout out to Dion and the hard work he's put in. But let's see if that hard work is going to pay off here in XCC.
Yeah, he's definitely
He's
been
got a whole nation on his
definitely
back.
been number 1 cheerleader for XCC for a minute. Definitely believes in this kid.
Treino da Júlia.
Because they first took him to China in Tekken 7.
Não sei se você tá por dentro aí, Jedi, mas já anunciaram os 4 superstars da Season 3 já, mano.
He's like, oh, what?
Changes things.
That changed a lot, and now skip forward. He had the opportunity to give him a chance on the world stage, and here he is, making it count, making his family proud, making his country proud, and of course,
Gaste hit, lol.
KEISUKE out of this tournament.
He's growing and changing too, and with his style, right? It's like he'll go to the highest value, cheapest pick each season that
Yes,
he
that comes from Dion. Dion told him, he's like, yo, don't waste, you don't have all the million opportunities, make it count now. And he's doing that here.
not even trying to be like on the specialist mindset or anything. Like, no, if it's cheap, if this is effective, this is the highest return for the least possible risk, I'm going to do it.
Well, what he's done with the law is actually, he is definitely in that realm of specialist, but he's still abusing things that a lot of
Double
other
Dragon.
players ain't worried about. Here we go, excellent combo.
Whee!
He's looking for, gets an electric to the back.
I think you cannot make misses against KEISUKE like that. He has eyes wide open. Axe kick now. You're rolling in this.
Oh my God.
Side fist.
Ai, não deu tornado, mas nossa.
Oh my goodness. Okay, KEISUKE.
Oh, que golaço!
Lead continues. Kazuya, after Ikari, a lot of Kazuya players are using that instant full crouch down 4-3+4 way more.
And you know what's funny is, like, Ikari wins EVO Japan. Obviously stacked event. Obviously dramatic fashion, right? Winning over knee like that. Defending champion. KEISUKE won a huge dojo tournament.
Just after, a week after.
Literally
Yeah.
less than a week after.
Yo, people look at the tier list was sweating like, yo, okay, Kazuya moving up though?
Bro, they're so predictable. That's why I said something. I was like, yo, Kazuya won 2 big tournaments in less than a week. What happened, yo? Yo, he might be top tier. Yo, he might be.
Oh, nerf him, nerf him.
Like, shut up, man. God damn.
Oh, okay. It's that heat engage up. Basic block on the slide.
Rockin' just to put you
Mano, o
back
cara
in
tá na
the
mente do chinês, velho. Oh my god!
It's electricity. 2-0, KEISUKE.
Vou até pegar mais café lá, mano. It's too strong, too strong. Ó, tá na missão, mano. Não vai deixar o cara ir pra Copa do Mundo, não. Not on my watch.
Thinking, marinate. What's he got to do? It's all coming down to this.
This is a huge game.
He's going to mix up next week, and he's going to probably LCQ and things like that. But you don't want to take it that far. You got the opportunity in your hand right now. You got to grip it and not let it go. KEISUKE, on the other hand, though, he's coming with a bat. He's coming to his kneecaps. He's not letting him go down.
You gotta grip it and never let go. You gotta grab that ticket.
Yeah,
I love you, baby. Love you.
I'll never let you go. Right, opening up with that down forward two. XCC trying to close that gap.
Yeah, kind of a careful approach too. Dash jab, testing with the while standing with the down forward one, and then working the while standing forward, trying to get his dragon charge pressure off. Slowly pushing KEISUKE to the wall. KEISUKE not really too nervous. Eating up some damage in this mid range now.
We'll check
Parallel to the wall.
kick.
Trying to understand. With the down forward two, nothing home.
You look at XCC right now, switched up. He's keeping it so compact, so tight, not letting KEISUKE breathe. When he blinks, he's going to see his face. Not letting anything go. Now KEISUKE, he needs, the way KEISUKE plays is the way Kazi
É só parar de assistir, o cara começou a perder, mano. Voltei, KEISUKE. Pode ganhar, velho. Isso aí, tá vendo? Aí o cara dropou o combo, mano. O KEISUKE voltou.
And you can see that forward 4-2 puts him in a good space. He's trying to get him
Oh!
and that instant while setting 2. As soon as KEISUKE was given a few frames and a little bit of space, he's able to start clawing it.
XCC has to know that too at this point. That's one reason why he's going to open up aggressively the way he's been doing in this game, especially, right? Uppercut, lead jab, just being able to find again that compact blade positioning that you were talking about.
Push him to that wall, backing up a little bit. That may hurt for XCC, but KEISUKE using up his. This is gonna hurt. That was a huge risk. One more hit, all he needs.
Nice. Def3 sempre fez isso, mano.
KEISUKE continuing the lead, rolling with it.
Knee you from the back, but in the
Oh,
chest.
yeah.
Nossa.
Oh, that hop kick worked this time.
It's like the late timing on it. This time finds its mark and then convert this into a heat activation, into a sidewall.
Using up quite a lot of that heat for that combo. He's got a little bit. He's got one more in the tank. But
Oh!
low jab into electric. But KEISUKE couldn't capitalize on it, but still has the momentum, has the lead. XCC backing up with a little bit of fear, but not letting it control him.
Side swap could be big here, and the whip punish uppercut. On KEISUKE trying to reach, you're going to take the round as a reward.
This could be his opportunity to get on the board. Doesn't want to go out like this. Back two to check him. Again, trying to come closer, but now KEISUKE a bit more assertive with those buttons, trying to keep him away. Low jabs, now trying to wave dash stagger at him.
Dragon Spirit gonna put all that to bed though. Dropping the hammer on him, comes up with the pistons, baby. And just like this,
got piston. Oh, keep out
nunchucks, yeah, right back at you.
All right, legend kick. Trying to close the gap once again. Excellent punish again. KEISUKE, he needs to take risks. He's trying to get him off him with quick buttons.
Anti-air burst here though. Gonna be able to convert this into some real estate coverage.
Keeping that combo chilled, keeping it simple.
No whip punish sweep.
All right, stature kick.
Sizing him up with that stature. Willing to give him the delay. Power wave, dash behind it.
Backing up, trying to get away from the wall.
Side plus frames.
But he doesn't have full resources here. Might be not able to kill. All right, guess for game,
Nossa.
He pressed. Should be able to punish easily. Goes with the grab, keeping it simple. First game on the board. XCC says godlike. What's a god do a non-believer?
Ooh, XCC got a pulse.
Let's get it going. Okay, he needs to keep this running out. Oh, hey! That's Evo champ right there.
That's a hell of a coach to be able to get.
Kazuya brotherhood.
The Mishima bloodline. It's thicker than blood. It's thicker than blood. We hate everybody.
Yeah.
We hate everybody. But XCC, what'd you say? Was the god doing non-belief?
Yeah, what's
he don't believe in anything.
Yeah,
he don't believe in anything.
Oh, man. Okay. He's got a long way to climb, though.
No, long way to go, but no church in the wild. So XCC, you got your pulse. Here we go. Can you convert this into another game and extend this set?
Whew, okay. He's got a lot of information to give him, actually. Oh, Ikari rocking that,
Ikari's like, hey, bro. Hell, like, sweep him.
What you should do is go on stage, you just show him his phone. It's like, here's one of the rounds from the Evo that I won. Just watch this for the 1 minute of coaching, and we'll be good.
Next time, do hell sweep.
Do hell sweep. But I tried. Hell sweep.
And then next time, wait a little bit.
Do it again.
And do hell sweep. And wave that. And then do hell sweep.
Is there holes in his ball top? Is that aerodynamic?
Yeah, bro, you gotta.
Really? Is that real? I gotta take a look at that later.
No, like they got the AC, the air currents. Like, when you play a character that uses electricity like that,
air current simulation on his stick. You see the lines just going.
Y'all low level, man. Y'all on this level is trying to. Never let me stop. All right.
Anyway, back to it. Yakushima, huge stage here. You know, we saw a lot of the rounds really.
I hate rich people.
We'll get a little bit less of that, especially the way these guys are going back and forth. You know, we may not make it to one of these walls anytime soon.
it's going to take a lot for them to get to one of, you know, pretty much going to have to be working together to be able to reach it at this point, in this kind of stage.
Again, still roll over on the ground, hell sweep. That advice is coming in clutch. He's trying to go for that full crouch type of mix there.
Yeah, he's mixing it with the commando roll after.
Right, down forward, check. Stature kick, double.
Stature kick, counter hit one time. XCC willing to press.
All goes for the mini hop.
KEISUKE, good patience too now. Willing to just block it out in these situations. Just wait. Don't.
Ooh, nice look.
Oh, shit. Shit. Ih, dropou. Nossa.
And that sidestep heat smash. Okay, XCC. Staying strong.
Mata esse cara, meu. Mata esse cara, meu.
Oh, nice second hit. Nice counter. Keeping KEISUKE guessing.
Great sense of timing here. Using the Dragon Fury to go into heat here. Gets the slide.
Dragon hammer.
KEISUKE already down 60%. Dragon Fury with the dash behind it. Big pickup.
Well, the rate XCC's going, he might be making this a 2-2. One more round's all he needs, but KEISUKE didn't make it 2-0 to nothing, and not by accident.
Dang,
Out of the air.
Step there on that. Ass hit a storm. Go KEISUKE. It took him 2 rounds to really activate here, but runs right into a counter Dragon Hammer.
A lot of damage. Making that heat on strong aerial.
Still gonna be good for
Spend that
like
hit.
that. Again, these little chip hits and these little attacks are gonna put him in the Dragon Charge. Just results in little chip damage and little strikes.
That's good. Oh, excellent. Didn't get what he was looking for. Gets a trade on the slide while setting 1+2 and the back 2-2 whip punish.
CC sense of timing right now is on point. That was an
Oh, even KEISUKE's like, yo, what was that? What was that?
because he knows he got
yeah.
timing wise he got completely red and checkmated there. So he has to change it. He has to change his timing. You saw him, I think, shades of it in the first round. XCC was swinging. He was wrong a couple times, right? But of course, KEISUKE from that range as well.
Pessoal, deixa o like na live aí.
He wasn't really trying to push the issue and trying to whip punish and for that.
Give me the like, give me the like.
Encounter afterwards, XCC had perfect timing read.
It worked out really well. So now KEISUKE maybe take a few moments, try and think about what kind of rhythm, what kind of timing was catching me. What do I need to change? Sometimes it's just a matter of icing out your opponent as well. This is time that is allocated to you. Sometimes you got to use it. But here we go. Ortiz Farm, the final stand for both of these players. One of these guys is gonna have to go sit in the crowd. And what's the other one?
This game is a bigger deal for XCC than it is for KEISUKE, just because of the stakes involved. But wow, I mean, for him to again rebound the way he has, even in the second game. Or sorry, the fourth game.
Yep.
No! Oh my god.
That Alpaca said, "I'm out of here." It jumped off the balcony, Brown Man.
He doesn't want to be in the splash zone. Oh, this guy's out of here. Go through the wall. Got like a Looney Tune. You got the silhouette of the character through the wall.
I want out of here. This brother's going crazy at the wall. I gotta get the hell out of here.
This is where my Uber is. Alright, okay. Looking good right now.
No, she quit now.
Special, but XCC, he's watched those clips, he knows.
The resources, Brown Man. Heat activation now. That one
Got everything.
one flight of dragons could change everything here. In rage, gonna give up his heat.
Jim Helswig.
Frame, delay timing.
Oh, and
Nossa.
Okay, does he have a combo here? Okay, gets the forward. The statue kick gets blocked and punished. Back to the wall and the
Cara, mais slide, hein?
Slide. KEISUKE, how did he know? One round ahead.
O pessoal tá defendendo muito slide hoje, mano. O Mugold defendeu. O Mugold não, o RANGCHU defendeu uma porrada também.
Get out of the way, bro. Get out of the Who let you in here?
Alpaca sniffing him, bro. Get the hell out of there, man.
For the full charge, the low smash sends him down. Major combo. Won't be able to kill. Oh, are we getting a KEISUKE moment? I hope not. Not for his sake.
Standing forward and Dragon Hammer cancel.
Oh, the wall splat.
I'd wall conversion here.
This could be huge for
Good
XCC.
adjustment so far. XCC gonna get the wall as well.
Can he take this and run with it? He needs
Tornado and then still maintaining wall. Hammer mid.
I got that heat nunchuck.
Nossa, mano, que esse foi ligeiro demais, mano. Abaixando um ali.
On the verge of knocking him out and moving forward here and removing any chance XCC
So
has
good
of
at being able to find just that one good timing read moment and then just leverage it a huge way.
You get the full combo. XCC fighting for his life. KEISUKE just chilling for a moment. Knows, again, as you mentioned, just looking for those gaps. Found one there. Gets auto parried there from the heat. Oh, and to confirm. Oh, the buy came on it. Is this going to be 7 golden letters? Goes for the hammer of the gods. 7 golden letters on that. 2 rounds to 1. KEISUKE still on set point.
Oh man, this kid is still in it.
He's still in it. He's in it here. He's come a long way. He's gone through that anime flashback. He's thinking about all those people who helped him, all the situations, all the struggles. He needs to make it happen here. Put it all on the table.
Gotta beat the bad guy right here though.
And that hell sweep. Bad guy doing those hell sweep.
Come on, kid. Slide in the open stage. Got the wall now. Stepping off now. KEISUKE out of dodge. Stature kick. With the uppercuts, they've had such good returns so far in the set. Lost any form from KEISUKE, rotating around. Showing him sidestep left, sidestep right. Burn nothing home. Go heat at
Oh, this sidestep electric! This is gonna hurt. Obama gets for game.
Whoa!
Isn't that heat dash?
Mix, nothing. Delay. The
Stature.
stature.
No!
Dude!
Here we go with time expiring too. Just use time.
All right, 4 seconds to go. And the spring kicks. And the down 4-3. 4% Obama.
No
KEISUKE.
way that just
Oh my God.
happened. KEISUKE.
O Chinese salvou, mano.
Blood he got to hold on to that set. XCC gonna go out at 7th place. KEISUKE gonna be moving on to face RANGCHU. Run. Wow.
He was fighting with his heart on his sleeve. I gotta give him props for that one. That was insane. He nearly brought that one all the way back.
That a GLS. That's a good little set. Good little set.
GG, man, GG.
GLS. Good little set right there. Good little set.
But you know what that means?
No, what does it mean? I mean, maybe
Gami gets that ticket.
Wow. Yeah, that's the so with XCC now going out at 7th place. See, you gotta you tell them. I mean, I forgot, bro. I'm still thinking about the match. XCC going out at 7th now. You gotta remember because KEISUKE, Mogold, and RANGCHU.
É, agora então não tem mais luta do Yagami contra o Rest.
Already qualified and they already have their tickets. That means the 3 spots that are going to be awarded for this event for EWC, those are going to get handed down to Matsuba, and now Rest and Yagami are the only other 3 players that are in this equation still that don't have those. So congratulations, Matsuba, Rest, and Yagami for being able to qualify for EWC through the SOOP Super Tournament.
Oh, OC looking good right now. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But now, the matches we still have, though, again, these guys want those points for TWT right now. One matter has resolved. We have got another one.
That's the thing. It's not just one event stakes here at play here. And if you make it this far into a master tournament, again, this has been a theme with Tekken World Tour for the past like X years running. And you do not want to be 4th quarter of this calendar going into Thailand thinking like, oh, I got to get like 3rd place at this tournament. Dude, you do not want that scenario.
You know, the John did that twice, and I'm like, I don't know how he did it once.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
there's not too many people. There's like low, high in the John. That's like, there's like a very small list of people who are like willing to do that, right? But for these guys, especially, I'm thinking of players like Rest, players like Yagami, players like Matsuba, who, you know, consistently they've been looking for these big performances and big, you know, marquee kind of performances to put on their record like this, right? You make it this far into a master event in Korea, especially at the beginning of the calendar like this, you don't want to stop, bro. You don't want to stop at 5th place tie. You trying to get 3rd, you trying to get 2nd, you trying to win. Especially now that Mogold, you got to remember, he's been removed from this equation, who for some reason feels like he gets such a passive buff at this event over the past couple years, right? Now it's wide open. So you got Rest sitting down. Oh, this is a matchup you know pretty well, huh? Yeah, I just thought about it.
These players know pretty well. Now, historically, Yagami is favored in this one quite heavily, as good as both of these players are. But, again, Rest has just evolved in recent times to new heights, getting to this point. So both of these guys, again, there's a huge weight off their shoulders, but they're competitors. They're warriors in their heart. They're not going to go like, oh, well, you know, I mean, whatever, I don't care. No, they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to make their mark on this tournament. Yeah, they got the ticket. They want the dub for the whole day, for the whole weekend. So this is going to be an interesting one. Most likely Reina versus Hwarang.
Rest e Yagami agora.
One of the reasons why Yagami got as much experience as he did was Rest. They played, they were playing at those DGen hours.
E mais tarde vai ser RANGCHU e KEISUKE, mano.
Demon time. You know, for whatever reason, the best players in Australia be playing at Demon time. You know, shout out to Chand NY. He's got 2 kids, works 70 hours a week. He's playing rank from like 12 a.m. to 3
Shout out to New
a.m.
York, by the way. Shout out to New York.
Shout outs to New York. Chan, New York. Shout outs to the whole place.
Nixon 4. Let's go.
State and the city. But here we go. Back at it. Yagami versus Onyx Rest. A tale match as old as time. Or at least as old as 2020.
How old is Yagami?
24?
You say old as time, bro. He's like
I said as old as 2020. Hey, look, man. We're like ancient compared to these guys.
I like that though. I respect it. Here we go. Yagami now finds the opening, finds the wall, and immediately just milks 60% health from Rest. Keep pressuring the delayed jab
Yeah.
turn.
Just cheaters. Cheaters.
Yagami trying to step there, go in the right foot forward stance.
Activating heat.
Counter activate. Right back at you. Ignition barrage. No. Armor through. Nothing home.
That electric.
Like the cancel into the delay. You can tell these. It's like you were saying, right? When they play against each other like this, especially when you have that much play experience, you're gonna see some weird options.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
that Yomi that they built up over
The layers.
thousands of matches. That we're like, why would he do that? It's like, oh, they know why they did that. You gotta go to match 253, and that'll tell you why. Forward foot going post plus friends. This is the first round, 52nd round so far, and the 1-2-2 to close it out. Yagami taking the lead, but a long way to go.
Especially with the way that materializes in Tekken and high-level Tekken matches, like it's a lot of timing and timing cancels and delays. You're gonna see that come in. Immediate timing stop working at some point, but then they come back around when they're expecting delays.
Oh.
Now those immediate timings now have value.
He's taking his reward there. Didn't get everything. Yagami gets away from the wall.
Just went for the knife.
Nice.
Flip dart, quick with it. Alright, these low strings are coming out heavy.
And slow version. Opportunity here for Yagami. War God kick activation. Mark Halbert scooping. Out for a 1 with the extension. Chunks of damage now. Yagami. Gotta be where Rest is rage.
In his face.
But sidestep. The sidestep cancel. Yagami's movement is super crispy.
1-4-2 and catches him with the side swipe. 2 rounds ahead. Very dominant so far. Rest is showing shades of confidence and.
Ai, cacete, mano.
Yagami shutting it down every time.
Nossa.
Yagami's defensive
Nossa,
movement
do nada, velho.
is really impressive.
His ability to fuzzy step at the exact timing, his knowledge.
Specifically sidestep cancel and fuzzy.
Nossa, mano. Que isso, velho?
Yes, very much so. Alright, 1-0 so far. Another one rocking the leverless.
That definitely helps.
Oh, yeah.
that definitely helps in some of those drills.
Execution becomes a little different when you're on that. And again, someone like Rest, he's an old player. You know, played in the arcades. You know, he was using stick for so long. Only a few years ago did he move over to a leverless, and he's playing like nothing's missing now. He's put enough time in, it becomes even better. ROE back here, alpacas everywhere. Shout out to Debbie. You know, you know. All right, let's get it going. Who starts off with the mid?
Somebody got to call the SPCA with with the way these alpacas be running around the stage.
I don't know. They seem like they're like the traditional owners of the land. They be here.
Ah, caramba.
Our land.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
You ain't check in. You ain't check in with the alpaca, the alpaca nation.
That one's colored up. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I just want to whip real quick. You ain't check in. I'm trying to see who you are, bro.
Nossa, mano.
Both starting off both rounds with each one going with the homing. Ooh, look at you were just talking about it.
Being aggressive too. Issue with those
Oh, meu Deus.
cuts. And the string defense, Yagami just navigating through the strings. Rest mid-range pressure and just close range offense. And Yagami just it's like he has a map. He just walked out of it.
He's walking through it.
Literally walked out of it.
All right, one more hits all Rest has got, but he's got these block strings are going to help him with some health.
The
There we
enhanced
go.
low to break the balcony as well. Good benefit here. Rest still kind of carrying. Got the tornado, gonna get the spread with the helicopter kick, gets the wall. Low touch, trying to stop the yard on. And the follow-up after the Lost 24 check. Yagami now, rocking and rolling here. Rest, you gotta make something happen, brother. Stepping lows, trying to find a way to be able to get some passive tracking and be able to check Yagami's legs when he's trying to step like that.
To the side swing.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
Sidestep electricity in your face, Brown man. Activation.
one breakdown. Oh, we are Explosion City. Here we go. Cancel.
Eldorado.
You thought you were safe?
No wins from rest. You'd expect it there. The HP being leveraged here for armor purposes. Immediate challenge here.
Ah, acho que não, hein? Acho que eu fiz input. Ou se foi, deu certo.
The awareness. And just know, we're talking about knowing those gaps.
Anticipation, knowing the gap, and then just
2-0 Yagami, mano.
on this stage too. The confidence Yagami right now. 2-0 lead in this set.
Very one-sided so far.
I want to say it was
another game.
I want to say it was like game 3 against Mogul when the camera cut to Yagami in that set. There was something about like that nod to himself and the expression. You could tell he's really wide. He feels very confident now.
All right, got another big stage. This could be it for us if he can't take it out here. Otherwise, he can keep this one going. He's got to make a lot of adjustments. Again, he's not really giving Rest many opportunities. Whenever Rest thinks he's found an answer, Yagami is right there, ready to show him that, hey, man, it ain't right this time.
It's like he hasn't found that many pressure opportunities because Yagami doesn't allow for them. But then also when he does, Yagami is just able to just nab. It's like a cheat code, man. It's like he's got Game Genie on. He's just walking and stepping out of the pressure so well. Or just blocking. He'll take the lows. Fine. You got your enhanced low. Like, whatever, man. I'll take it. But again, Sidewalk is so active and Rest has to do so much work to either dash to realign or find passive homing options to be able to check him for that.
Right there.
Step active, block, punish, yep. Take the round.
It's like Rest is probably thinking, like, well, what else can I do right now? He's looking like he's getting so overwhelmed by Yagami's offense and defense.
It's looking like Tom and Jerry here, man. He's just chasing, but the mouse, he's one step ahead every time.
That's his Roadrunner and stuff. He's like, all the Acme devices being used, but just no dice.
Talk about that movie coming out. We got it
right here. Exclusive look. I'm going for that dual kick.
Electricity, just going to use all the heat. The chip on him, just space control.
For that chop, that counter hit.
Back dash.
Ooh, gets the float. Yo, this is a Rest combo.
Has heat to work with as well. Going to take the opportunity to activate.
He's cooking. Oh,
kip up. Oh, man. And it looked like he had the call on it too, but the kip up just interrupted, floated. Good feint here from Yagami, and it works out.
Oh, excellent call out with that low. Gets a follow-up. Able to get around on the board.
Interrupt the armor attempt. 6 seconds left.
Sweep.
Look at time. Oh, the 1-1 pickup.
Nossa.
And Yagami now on set point against Rest.
Giving Rest nowhere to look, nowhere to go. Straight in his face, as you can see, staggering that wave dash timing. Electric wall guard kick.
Oh!
All right, Rest. Signs of life. Gets a launch. Should get a whole lot of damage here.
The new gen versus the prodigal son. Oceania Classic rematch. Rip him up. I'm gonna shock real quick. Delay low. Yagami now break on the grab attempt. Rest swinging. Down for one with the follow-up. Gonna splat. Heat now active. Rest, you're in trouble. Step.
Rest needs to make something happen here.
Forward one, and that's gonna be it. Yagami 3-0 over Rest.
Taking it through, getting himself into the semi-final. Insane.
This is something, you know, like, I want to think back to that BAM where he had a really deep run as well at the Master.
He came, was it third?
Então, quem vai jogar contra o Yagami na Losers Semifinal? RANGCHU ou KEISUKE? Vamos descobrir logo mais.
Told you, especially with Yagami, when it comes to, especially you give him the benefit of that longer set to be able to develop. I'm gonna say it right now, that set got robbed. That was set of the year for me when that 5-4 against Chanel.
Set of the game. Tekken 8 has not seen a better set than that, especially when you factor in their history. Do you guys know that Chanel actually defeated Yagami clean at TWT Finals like 2 years prior?
Yeah.
And then he's come back and done this. That makes it all the more heavy. The storyline there, absolutely insane.
So for him now on loser side of the bracket here to be able to turn up through the defending champion, 3-1 win over Mogul, 3-0 over Rest, you know, he's been around. He's been out there, of course, in Australia for a long time, but now back here in Korea, but kind of playing back and forth between both communities like that. It's a matchup that goes back a ways, as you were saying. But now Yagami in loser semifinal going to play the winner of RANGCHU versus KEISUKE in a first-to-3 affair rematch from earlier in this bracket, where RANGCHU was able to get the dub over KEISUKE and put him in the loser side of the bracket to start the day off. And of course, winners final.
Ó, o cara mandou uma informação importante aí, hein?
MANGJA.
Quem mandou que esse baludo foi o RANGCHU. É revanche, revanche, meu. Revanche.
MANGJA winners final. So that's what we're looking at. We're going to try to see who our top 4 is going to end up being. Who's going to land at this last spot right here. And it's going to come down to KEISUKE versus RANGCHU.
It should be an interesting one. You know, these guys have played quite a lot historically. Obviously, both living in Japan. They're both, I think KEISUKE's, where does KEISUKE live again? He lives,
I want to say he's Tokyo-based now.
Yeah, okay. He used to live somewhere else, right?
I believe so, but yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so they're going to run into each other quite frequently. If I remember correctly, I think RANGCHU has generally gotten the better half of those sets, if I remember correctly.
I would say so as they played, but even then, I think margin-wise, it might not be that big, and especially when you sit down and play a first-to-3 offline like this. The other thing, for me, is going to be character selection. Like they played so many times across dojo events, across offline events like this one on rank. When you sit down and play a first-to-3 for stakes, even though both of these guys, you know, it's about master points for this event for them. They both got their tickets to the dance in July, right? So they're not playing with that level of pressure, but when you're playing for even the master point stakes, this is going to be important for them. Who do you leverage in terms of your character roster selection for RANGCHU? Is he going to default to the Fakumram, or is it going to be another option? Maybe the Bears? Is it Lydia? Like he has options to work with here, especially in a long set.
Yeah, and like that's the thing. He knows what KEISUKE is bringing to the table. KEISUKE is going to be playing that guessing game low key here. Yeah, oh, he's like, yo, hurry up!
See, and look, I'm curious if somebody calls double blind or something because they're playing musical chairs on the character's leg screen already.
Let's see what they got. But this is going to be a very interesting one because you were talking about, you got the points, there's prize money on the line, and these players, they've got people backing them as well, right? They want to see return on that as well. But above all, these guys, as I said, they're playing.
Bora lá.
They don't want that score.
Kazuya e Fakumram.
They want to take that W. They want to know that their skills, their hard work, their time are paying off.
Something that's a little bit more of an abstract concept that people overseas won't really be able to get as well, but when you play in Japan, especially as a player of their level, there's value on the idea of the player as a professional in this era. That's something that's been developing as a concept in the past 10 years. So for KEISUKE, somebody who 6 months ago, he was at Master Cup, he's wearing a t-shirt like, I'm taking team applications right now. Like, I'm a free agent essentially. For him to be able to convert that into some kind of team support like this, he's still, regardless of what org initials are on the jersey, there is the concept and the idea of him as a professional that he is trying to live up to. And right now, he has his back to the wall against these D's from this giant.
Gets him with that low. And that's
Aí complicou.
with that down 4-3+4. He could have power crushed something through that, but he might not have survived. So he just had to hold the block and hope for the best.
Oh!
It could hold the duck here, though. Comes up with a fat punish. Be able to get some real estate coverage. Gets this wall. Laser beams.
Ooh. So punish 1-1-2.
Yeah, take the knockdown off the flash punch. Patricide fist going mid. While standing 4. Chasing the stature.
Get away from me. Social
timing from KEISUKE, though.
Turn that to 2020 real quick. Get away. 3 feet. Even up on rounds. It's looking like it's going to be a back and forth game so far.
As expected, as Bill. Flash duck from RANGCHU as well there. Punishment there on the down 4-2.
Okay, good awareness. Didn't let it rip. Had to go for a hard punish there. RANGCHU activating heat. That flying knee is going to come out somewhere.
He bets on Tusk so often, and sometimes not even with the intention of hitting. He's just like, yo, I just need momentum. Yo, Tusk dash behind it. Give me some kind of mid.
To cover it's so good to cover the space. If you get the hit, you get a follow up. But you cover the space plus frames, and it goes so far.
Nossa, o RANGCHU tá baixando, hein?
Bad itself. Yeah.
I mean, it's Fakumram, so range is always an issue with this character anyway. But that move in particular, just that brother can jump. He need to be playing for the
NBA.
Be playing for the Spurs. Need him right now, man.
For the Thai national team, they drop him into the stadium with the cages going.
He need to go out there with Victor. I'm saying. Patricide fist Gets the low check on wake up now. RANGCHU sizing him up, stepping with him, going with the step to the right. Taps him low real quick. Counter activation from KEISUKE. Power wave.
Save that heat as well. Back to the wall.
Pushing to the wall again. Tusked off the wall with the dash behind it.
And spend his heat here to get away. Oh, again, that's a good punish opportunity. 1+4. Get away.
Devil armor.
Flipping him over.
1-1-2. The Apoie 1-1-2. Got the counter hit. Axe kick, stature kick. You built real big, man, but that's a big hurt box you got too. Stature kicks.
We're dashing at him.
Quem vai estrear esse placar, mano? É a vingança do KEISUKE, velho.
Into the electric on hit.
He had like 50% chip damage too. That just
Uau!
It's a big boy combo as well. Custom.
Ah, eu não sabia que tava fazendo tudo isso no Falcon Run, mano.
Oh,
side step tusk. Smash.
Plus 4. A bit of trouble activating heat. Wants to fight back with it.
Size him up with the 3-1 backed up. Commando roll. At your side again.
Hit smash, matou? Tá vivo.
Got one more interaction at least. The cheeky generic low. When the mental stack's too heavy, you just gotta keep it simple.
KEISUKE tá uma liderança aí, ó. 1-0.
Oh, you think RANGCHU is gonna do one of those Triple H win poses again if he takes a W? Yo, Mark putting his mask back on is crazy. Oh man. Shout out to everyone there at Combo Breaker, you know, having good times. Oh, we got some coaching here from Pina.
When you say a Triple H win pose, it's not a win pose, I guess. So, you know what? Like, see, it's a good thing I'm a bad player. Cause if I was good, y'all would have like production would be having issues. If I win, I'm bringing mouthwash up there, and I'm like, you know, his head.
I'm not gonna lie, no, you'll do it if you lose even.
I got a round though.
Yo, they gotta get security to get you off stage.
Time to play the game.
Yo, but it's Minty fresh in here, right?
I've been practicing in the bathroom, man. Trust me.
I think we all have since we were kids, man. I think RANGCHU's been waiting for that moment for like 2 decades. Nice electric, keeping him out. About to get him to that wall. This is about to be painful. And this is a good situation for KEISUKE as well.
Uau, mano, que louco, velho.
Rolls away from that corner.
Back 3-1, Def 3-4. Def 3 mais 4, 2-1 mais 2, mano. Caraca, velho.
Especially with the threat of like bomb blast walls, but it's about how it limits your lateral movement even further, especially for a big body character like that one.
Nice. Okay, KEISUKE continuing that lead. 1 game, 1 round. Oh, off that knee. Nobody home. Gets the punish. Just side fist. Putting him back into that corner. No, take a seat right there.
You got a little rocking chair right there. Sit your big ass down, bro. Here we go. Activate through the pressure. I'm a big kicks.
To hold it, and he tried this time. You were just talking about that.
Não.
Trying to go for the big combo, stopped it a bit early. That
A parede tava meio esquisita ali.
But RANGCHU's trying to chip back right now.
Quis matar na hora ali.
And the follow-up.
Caramba, KEISUKE, velho. KEISUKE tá na missão, mano.
All right, 2 rounds to none.
A timing read from KEISUKE though, especially on with the tusk.
Será que Montekazu é campeão?
Obviously, but the fact that he even just had the presence of mind to know the situation, know the option that RANGCHU was going for right there. Gets the crouch, comes up with the pistons. I got 2 of them. Parallel to the wall here. Gonna again try to find this winning position here at this wall, and he just
feeling it.
ashes up in his grill, break the glass.
Olha, ele tá baixando muito, mano.
Another one.
Again, while standing forward, tusk.
Ow.
Flashing squall, baby, and here we go. RANGCHU with rage. Able to get a little bit of HP back here. Step not deep enough. Burst from KEISUKE, gets the wave,
Keeps
gets
it
the
simple.
wall.
Delay timing, forward 4, double forward 4. Hits him on the noggin. 2 games to none here against RANGCHU. I think he's probably going to stick with the
Bagulho tá
combo.
louco,
He does have an
hein?
opportunity to
Bagulho
change
tá
it.
louco, hein, meu?
Oh, he's going back to the character select?
You got to think too, Brown man. They play earlier in the bracket. RANGCHU was the one that dropped them in losers to begin with. First 3 in KEISUKE's up 2 games like this.
It's a big comeback.
Double jeopardy, man. Double jeopardy.
Oh, we got Kuma on the board. He's going to have to run this through. He cannot change after this. He's got to win 3 games straight here, Obama. Good straight off the farm.
This case already went to trial, bro. You gonna charge me again. Double jeopardy here. RANGCHU going back to the trademark. Low swipes. Punishment check on the uppercut attempt.
I don't see RANGCHU throwing that out that early like that, you know. That could just be something where he's trying to test, didn't expect him.
Test,
A hard read.
but also again, like players that play against each other a lot.
Puxou o urso agora que eu
He
vi.
might feel that Yomi layer that KEISUKE's just gonna deny him on and play a layer below or layer above. Actually pressure this time.
Ah, não,
This is
não,
what
não.
RANGCHU does so well sometimes, where he's just willing to chill and block. I'll wait for you and then
You destroy yourself.
Yeah, you gonna give me this opening, give me this uppercut. That's an angry bear. It's summertime, baby. It's hot outside.
Oh.
Ele entregou a pressão boa que ele tinha ali.
Dashing in.
Se esse Power Crush o F2 ia ser menos pior.
Stands very dangerous, catches him with the mid homing.
Winning Buster as well. Punishment checks from KEISUKE.
Was in that gap.
Winning
Another one.
Buster again. Activate KEISUKE. Runs into one. Bear electric.
All right, goes that heat dash.
Yeah, bear breath at the wall, and that's gonna be enough to close the round.
Okay. RANGCHU spinning this one around, trying to go for a 180, 2 rounds ahead. Started off the first round a bit suspiciously, but I think he's really gathering things up.
Now he's starting to get in the proper Papa Bear formula, right?
Oh, but the hell sweeps can't block them all. Work 2% of the time every time.
4-2 to engage, laser time.
Excellent punish, flips him over. Oh, trying to go for the low smash.
Punishment gonna engage with bear breath.
Add to that power crush. RANGCHU looking good.
Armor check.
Ah, dá pra ter punido ali. Acabou tomando a roladinha.
Dashing up. KEISUKE waiting for that opportunity.
Esse golpe eu não lembro agora se esse mid aí, antigamente ele era launcher nos ursos. Será que ainda é?
Oh yeah, Brown man, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Staggered timing, patricide, fist Obama. Fearless, absolutely fearless. Oh, immediate hunting bear stance into the low parry. Goes for the horizontal 5-star splash there to keep it going.
Note how layered the timing is for you guys watching at home too. It's not like they're just doing stuff immediately. You know these guys play each other a lot. Just watching how the decision making, the timing rolls out. Activate.
Getting that strong aerial.
Trying to get back to center stage here. Plus range here.
Down 4-2, gets a punish.
Make
So much white.
Should just hold back, punish.
Trying to go for the mid.
See him holding guard and then just micro sidestep left. Ooh, take a bite out of crime.
Chomping. Little snack.
Salmon hunting.
Sidestep electric. If he can get this one to the wall, into that rage art.
Rage art.
Oh no, it should be all good anyway. Alright, there we go.
O buff do Sidestep 4-1.
Grab the drink.
It's a breather, but
Nice sidestep.
survival. KEISUKE fighting for supremacy here on set point.
1 round away. So it could all be down to this.
No, in Japan, the bears are going crazy right now. KEISUKE about to do the country. He's trying to put a bear down.
I'm already seeing Twitter, all the anti-Kazuya players. They're like, oh,
They're going crazy in the countryside, man. KEISUKE, we need to move out there and get you a license, bro. Rachel said, hell no, the wild coming back. They moving out the country, we taking over.
Oh my god.
Parry from KEISUKE. He'd already active, got him in the corner. Plus frame, drop the X.
Oh,
gets the bear shredder. I get him down, using that heat, rolling at him. RANGCHU needs to make something happen. Roll out, all or nothing. Catch him with the jabs.
Agora era uma boa hora pro Chico.
That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's that
Hornet Buster.
It ain't over.
Whoa.
It ain't over. He didn't get the splat. Can't use that rage. KEISUKE got a whole lot of white health. But will RANGCHU let him get any back? Trying to go for the
Ali era um bom Hell Sweep. Ele não tá baixando mais, eu acho.
closing it out with a
Hell Sweep é da Wall Splat. Por isso que ele deu mid, né? Porque era o Hell Sweep da Wall Splat. Provavelmente ele não teria medo de... Sei lá.
Oh, man. All right, Yukari back. What do you go for me, my guy?
It got dicey at the end too, man.
Yes.
Oh, man. There was a couple rounds that just came down to just like those kinds of exchanges where you weren't able to get the max return from one of those punish situations or plays, and then it just comes down to just high level Yomi, layered Yomi timings at the wall in those situations. Close out rounds.
Esse comentário aqui, o cara comentou respondendo aqui, ó. O Big Bird, né? O Big Bird postou, jogando por experiências passadas, Tifa vai ser um dos personagens mais quebrados do Street Fighter 6. Aí o cara comentou assim: mal posso esperar para o Daigo perderem para uma criança de 12 anos fazendo loops de Tifa enquanto os comentaristas fingem que é impressionante. Bom dia, Zangief, do Boteco. Oh!
RANGCHU versus Chikrin used to be a set that was just Chikrin favored heavily until towards the end of 7, just grinding in that kind of play format, you really started to see some of the talent shine from this player specifically in long set format. In so many of those situations, willing to just hold back, just guarded the wall.
Trying to fish out for those down forward twos.
Using Okiwaza again, jab is
bela interrupção.
like that. Whip punch from KEISUKE. And the paw out there, but here we go.
Dux,
you got a
Dux.
paw, I got a paw.
He's seen it.
Got claws.
Immediately
Ai, meu
there
Deus.
again, exactly where he wants to be. He knows that's so effective.
Brown Man, Hornet Buster as an attack, that homing attack that Bear has. I feel like I have not seen it whiff or get blocked once. Constantly just such a good threat to be able to check.
Nossa, que roubo, mano.
Kind of sideways movement, float opportunity here, like you said. Toot that thing up.
We'll try to go for Bear Electric. Back out with it again. Nice step, sends him up, taking him to that wall.
Again, just inside rage now. KEISUKE holds the bear breath. 2-1s, gets the power geyser, and it gets the side splat. Gonna convert here. Still just
Bastante
outside of
vida.
range, RANGCHU. Plus frames into the low smash. Age on rage.
Nossa, pegou na cambalhota ali.
Okay, getting back on the board, 2 games, 1 round. KEISUKE still holds that lead. Needs to bring it back 2 more rounds. Down forward 2, gets that counter hit just when RANGCHU.
A delay, bro. The timing read.
Ooh, couldn't get him to the wall. There it is.
Couple sweeps.
Gets to the mid.
Goes for the stature kick. Watch 94 check. Punish on the armor attempt.
Oh,
Activate on activate.
This could be KEISUKE's chance.
Nossa, bela.
Oh my god. 1 round away. Godlike KEISUKE on the verge of knocking Varel RANGCHU out of the tournament hero bomb.
1-1-2 to check on the bear breath.
Oh, não!
In midfield, you gonna do it again. RANGCHU gonna make you.
O cara puniu com o Demon Uppercut ainda, mano.
Tailspin there, gets him to the wall. On the barricade, getting pieced up.
FF2.
Minus 50%, just like that. Step and activate.
Nice.
Spike. Anti-air burst, and just like that, he's gonna be parallel to the wall here. Good positioning.
Will just whiff the forward 4. Fishes out, clutch frames. RANGCHU trying to use it.
Devil armor.
KEISUKE gets him off.
Let the devil out.
Charging it. Trying to mind game that string.
Nice.
KEISUKE press, gets the win.
Como não vai matar
Not gonna be
ainda?
able to kill with this immediately, but gonna get very, very close. Patricide Pierce goes to the mid.
Uau! O cara meteu o Twin Pistons ali. Let it rock, bro.
How does he find the way with on the brink of defeat each time? He finds a way to just make that launch and then just survive.
It's like the video game boss. He has like 6 stages. You think he's dead. Oh, come back. More power, new health bar. Come get me again. Sorry, mate.
I feel like it's the end of Jurassic Park. Like life finds a way. He's a force of nature.
Already starting to chip him up.
Gonna go hunt now. Sweeps have been successful for KEISUKE. They got him in trouble a couple times, but overall hit percentage has been pretty positive for him.
And hitting hell sweeps on bears is a bit more difficult
Woo!
for the characters. Those
Because of the banana build.
legs. Yeah.
Banana build.
Banana build, indeed.
The curvature of their way their legs are.
It's built like a baked bean.
The stomp. Laser at the wall.
Uau.
Bear breath to save your life.
Is that a heat? Oh, nice duck tried to go for the big
Nossa, o trade. True Mishima fight. Ele, né?
On the verge of evening it up. Goes for the grab, goes underneath. Low jabs coming out. RANGCHU
Que isso?
and KEISUKE potentially met.
Por que o cara fez outro negócio difícil? What the fuck, mano? Acho que...
And pays for it nearly with his life. RANGCHU evening it up.
Foi sem querer, tenho certeza, mano. Certeza, velho.
Survivor, Brown Man. Survivor.
This is
And now
natural selection, survival of the fittest. This is forest rules.
Pô, tá dominando o KEISUKE. Bora, mano.
all that
Man versus bear.
all that yeah, man versus bear for real.
This is a news report. Local farm bear beats up Japanese man, aka the devil.
We've had enough, real talk. Like they actually had a lot of news reports like that. Actually, in the past, like, that's kind of look.
No, stay safe, Japan.
yeah. Do not go to the onsen at night if you live in the countryside. I'm gonna tell you right now. Do not do
the
that.
darkness, right? All right, Ortiz farm. It's all coming down to this Obama. You know, RANGCHU just clawed his way back, pun intended. That Falcarum did not do numbers. Kuma, though, we mentioned at the beginning, he's gonna have to take this all the way.
Vixe, mano. Agora tá com a roupa escura, mano. Sem terno branco mais.
I did say pun intended.
You said unintended.
No, I said intended. All right, like the tape, ladies and gentlemen.
Time to get dirty.
Until
Get
Kaizuke
dirty.
Come right at him. Gets the wall splat.
It's the wall splat. Got balcony now.
Wow. Wow!
KEISUKE now.
Back with a
Mid
vengeance.
check. The laser's gonna put him on set advantage once again.
Nossa.
Excellent block again, RANGCHU. No matter how down and out he might seem, those low blocks always coming in clutch.
Ele não tenta fazer mix-up com Twin Pistons, né?
And it,
No
for him,
Hell
it functions
Sweep.
as a party starter. But the thing is, KEISUKE can't be deterred. His hit percentage is still positive. He just has to be aware, like, in the past game or two, in big moments, those sweeps have been blocked and they've kind of put him in bad positioning.
Go for the backswing blow. Step. Oh, nice duck. Very clutch. Goes to 1-1.
The angry hook. He's had really, really good success with nullifying overall return from it. But just like this, RANGCHU finds the launch. The balcony.
Get what he was looking for, but activating. He gets
Sai
caught
step
in the
2.
back. RANGCHU evening it up. 2 games apiece, 1 round each. It's all coming down to this.
So for Bears, man, to be having some of these heaper steps and callouts the way that RANGCHU has had really, really good.
Why is he so mobile? He's a bit. Oh, it gets the splat long distance. You have to pay for a phone card on that one.
Plus range and then goes low.
Oh, he's
How
got
would
that
you?
ball rolling. Ooh, trying to get the float. Oh, and the low smash. All right, 1 more hit's all he needs. Oh, he did it again. Went for that generic low. Lasers coming out, full effect, and the forward.
Let's go, let's go!
KEISUKE trying to live up to his namesake. 2 rounds to 1 round away from
Woo!
taking this set against RANGCHU.
Once again on this set point, but we've seen it 2
Man! O cara defendeu o mid e depois defende Hell Sweep. Vagabundo, velho. Para de defender aí, RANGCHU.
Final round, I should
The
say.
animals, man, when they start seeing red, turns into a different kind of beast.
Whoa!
Bear, wake up. KEISUKE
Nice.
right over him. Puts the paw on him.
Kazi is a demon, but Kuma's a demon. All right, puts him in that corner. Forward, trying to go for those plus rates.
KEISUKE, this is WinCon. This is WinCon.
Oh, the time to hit Yomi layered Brahmin. 1+2. I think he better watch setting 1+2, but gets
Check back to
for
center
it.
stage. Run upstairs.
Uau!
Yo,
Bom throw break, mas foi de costas pra parede.
X.
Ai.
Armor.
WGF, let's go!
Godlike KEISUKE taking
E aí,
it
Samus?
from RANGCHU in that absolute claw biter of a set.
That was a banger set. I like that one. That was a banger. That was a banger.
Ah, sai daí, Luigi.
That's wow. You don't see RANGCHU in those situations much. He was constantly on the back foot after a certain point. He was
O
still able
Yoshi
to
é um
trade
Robin
blocks,
Hood, ele rouba os
get those low
pobres.
blocks, get those side steps on the heat activations. But KEISUKE, again, we're talking about him before. He's a different man from who we saw, you know, a year and a half.
Então vai ter Reina contra Kazuya.
Send it, but then also in that set, you got to remember RANGCHU was the one that put him in losers in the first place. Then you extend the set, make it a 1-3 affair like this. Obviously, RANGCHU's Bear, was able to get those 2 games and made that very, very close. But in the long set in Double Jeopardy, he gets the win now, which brings up Yagami versus KEISUKE on loser side of the bracket for loser semifinals. But you got to remember our winners final, MANGJA versus Matsuba.
That's going to be something special. Now, Matsuba, again, having a crazy... This is, honestly...
Aí o top 8.
He's been playing for a long, long time, we've mentioned. But I'm going to go on a whim and say this is a breakout performance. Low-key. This is a breakout point. He's made it LBC. He's in top 3 here at SOOP. And he's beaten some of the best players on the planet just to get here all in, what, a day and a half? This has to be something that changes his brain chemistry and lets him know, hey, look, I can hang with the best of them. Win or lose here today. MANGJA, he is one of the best of them, and he's not going to make it easy. He's been putting the beat down on everybody since he got here, and since he got back into the game in the professional circuit 2 years.
I mean, then also, like, sometimes, man, and you saw this with EVA Japan as well, right, with Ikari. sometimes players just have a hell of a weekend.
Yeah.
You know, like that's a real thing. And then like MANGJA, when you look at how he's been playing all weekend, pretty much since he sat down, this could be his. Matsuba's also been riding, you know, big wave of momentum. And when we look at this top 4 too, we started the day with what 4 players from Korea, and then you know some double ages, but I guess, but like you know, Korea,
Que raio.
4, 3, 1, and 1.
look at the national breakdown there, and then when you get the top 4, look at what we have.
Exatamente.
2 Japanese players in this
E
top,
acabou.
top 4 of this event, with an Australian as well. For a Korean master event, that is not a common occurrence. In fact, like off the top of my head, I'm thinking like when Chikarin wins with Geese in 2019 in Korea, that was probably the last time that you saw a breakdown even close to this. We had both Pecos and Chikarin in the end of the Korean master event. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Crazy. Shouts to Pecos, man. All right, here we go.
That's where my head goes. But here we go on stage. We're going to get this thing started, man. Winners finals of SOOP Super Tournament 2026 Tekken World Tour. And you got MANGJA willing to put the law on them.
O Winners Final primeiro?
Matsuba, Japan. Traveling out here from West Japan. Going to put this fanged.
Yo, MANGJA.
Only those with fangs will survive, brown man.
We get biblical.
Never Blade. Never a movie. Anyway.
All right, MANGJA here. He's cheesy. He's having a good time. He's smiling. He's like, yeah, man. Matsuba's like, yo, I'm fine for my.
Pessoal, também talvez eu faça uma live mais tarde, né? Mas não vai ter Tekken, beleza? Porque a próxima live de Tekken é de Paul e eu já falei que ia ser segunda-feira. Mas talvez jogue Dragon Ball Fighters.
Can I say something controversial? I'm a big fan of any team jersey that is not a jersey.
They're non-traditional.
yeah. Anything that is not like.
If Obama might throw up if you have that jersey and do the arm gamer pose as well.
Yeah, like I'm allergic.
Obama's throwing up on
I'm allergic to that stuff. Again.
Oh, we got the Ana coming out. We haven't seen this in a little while.
We talked about it earlier, right? Like, even though we kind of associate him with the Fang gameplay, he does leverage other characters who have highly rewarding 50-50 based gameplay that you don't have to invest too much in. Especially if you're gonna do Assassin's Dagger like that, find the counter hit timing, get
O cara puxou a Ana, velho. O cara não quis a matchup de chineses.
RPGs.
MANGJA's trying to close the gap. Matsuba with a healthy life lead. Can risk a few things then. 7 golden letters. What a way to start this set, Obama.
Lembrando pra quem chegou agora, pessoal, tava valendo vaga EWC também. E o Matsuba,
Got a dragon.
o Rest e o Yagami se classificaram pra Copa do Mundo.
Dragon Storm right now gonna give him this heat active. Matsuba so far does a pretty good job of navigating this, really mitigating any kind of potential return from it. Think it's a key punish here on that slide.
He's spinning. Oh, and the
Sidestep smash. Man, that heat smash is cheap.
So good. Goes
So
underneath.
why is it so fast? Why is it that fast?
Hey, man. It's Adam. Speed.
Matsuba starting this thing off swinging, man.
Oh, double dragon. Gets himself out of trouble a little bit. Maybe MANGJA's going to take a little bit to readjust to Ana, because I can't tell when the last time you saw
If I'm thinking about it to myself too, Brown Man, I'm thinking maybe that's part of Matsuba's play here. Leverage the Ana early on. If he can cheese even like 1 game or 2 games, and then go back to Fang, or maybe even another option, that might be part of his game plan against MANGJA.
Completely respectable. He tried to flip. And,
So he gets the anti-air spike out the burst.
Plus frames.
Aprende aí, Renato.
Right now, Brown Man.
Nossa, gancho.
He's got raid. Can make something happen here. Will he get it? Ooh, he's still alive. Will that be enough to bring it back? And nearly. He's got a little bit.
With the debuff.
Slide in.
The debuff?
Oh, at the Del forward 1-2. Matsuba's like, yo, you shouldn't have let me live. You should have killed
Pior que eu tô
me.
usando a thumb, tem a Ana, né? A thumb da live de hoje.
Dang. All right.
Rage to work with, unfortunate, but Matsuba comes out the benefit
right now. Yo.
So now in my mind, I'm like, if you're Matsuba, you're like, yo, the Ana did her job. Even if this one goes south, you're like, the Ana did her job. Especially if he can squeeze another game out with it. We'll see. Are we in the city, bro? Preview of what's gonna happen after game 4.
And we're assuming as well. His plan might be, I'm sticking with Ana the whole way. It might just be.
Yeah, I mean, it could. But I guess the thing is, like, when you're at this stage of the tournament too, it's an option, right? You have
No, definitely. That could be, and it would be an amazing strategy. judges may have some, maybe some objections to Feng Law, for example, but we'll see what he does. He may
Pior
not
que
have
ontem
defended
o Samas tá falando aqui do bagulho do ônibus, né?
Mangja,
Ontem também eu fui comprar bilhete de metrô no Pix, né? O app tava bugando direto, velho.
After the activation,
bit low on
ring
that.
kick. Yeah, unfortunate timing with the splat there, but sidestep after the activation. Good fuzzy duck from Matsuba. Comes up with the full crouch.
Ainda bem que agora tem catraca com cartão lá. Aí eu testei, né?
MANGJA at the wall here, but
With the heat smash. Oh, he's still alive.
drop the hammer and then the low snap kicks there. MANGJA takes the round, secures it, stabilizing.
All right, trying to pull the momentum back in his favor in this tug of war. 4-1 check-in. The 2-time. BSS home for the overhead. On the high. Oh, double dragon. Okay. You'll be able to get this one through the wall with that law carry.
Eu até acho que eu ia conseguir comprar, mas eu esqueci de pegar, tipo, fazer a parte do pegar o código Pix e ir no banco, né, na conta do PP do banco pra fazer o Pix, mas demorou várias vezes, por isso que eu esqueci, porque eu fiquei tentando entrar, ficava bugando, mano, quando eu tava aqui em casa, e eu tinha que encontrar a Sibeli pra ela pegar as medalhas, né.
Putting a stop to it real quick with that power.
Leverage the HP, that's fine. Just use armor to stop any kind of momentum. Get the wall here. Gonna counter activate from Matsuba. Low and immediate nunchuck to interrupt here. Gets the counter hit tornado spin. All pressure time this time. The mid with the dash behind it again. For the same option both times in both rounds.
Long distance combo as well. Strong aerial. Gets it
With the debuff at the wall.
Scoots him up. What a call out. Oh, he tried this kick. He smashed using all his resources, but so much white health. Matsuba, all he needs is one big fallout, but same for MANGJA.
Oh!
There's pseudo punish, but no, he should be able to.
Eita, aproveitou que abaixou e meteu o sneak edge ali, velho.
That was crazy. Dragon charge low. He said, the hell with coming up with the punish, man. I'm just going for the full ground sweep.
Classic, Ana Classic.
Stole the round back, but here we go. Big whip punish here from MANGJA. Gonna try to secure the round, secure this first game for himself.
Perdeu.
Hip up and check.
Again, I think
Perdeu pro Yagami. Ficou em quinto lugar. Mas classificou pra WC, como eu falei.
Like you said, Matsuba autopiloting. MANGJA was already deep into the walk by the time the kip up animation even happened. He had no chance of that kip up working out.
That's right. He's using that time to think about what he wants to do on the approach. He's like, oh, must be a safe option, blah, blah, blah. But again, that's the second time that's happened. You can't be making such mistakes against players like this so frequently. They're going to make you pay for it like that.
Especially like no variation on the
Ah, é, só ficou em quinto lugar no Mastermind na Coreia do Sul, né, mano? Putz.
Catch him moving. Again, sticking with the Ana as well. Getting that heat activation.
the furious rush here to be able to get the
Aliás, não tem nenhuma lead aí, né?
out. The arrow, the nunchucks. He's throwing everything at him right now. Down for one checks. Able to clip Matsuba out of his sidestep right.
Oh, nice stuff. Big call out. Excellent punish. Alright, wants to keep him near this wall for sure. Oh, the counter gets the rocket in.
Like the cancel into the bomb. Yeah, run up and drop.
Só tem coreano no torneio, só.
Oh, taking him to a Pilates class or something. That's crazy. One round ahead at the moment. Currently taking the lead back.
These other homing options. Really trying to put it in Matsuba's head. You were not going to be able to get compact.
Oh!
A step like that.
Both of them moving, you know, kind of clockwise.
Olha isso aqui, ó.
Oh. Counter hit confirm here.
Não tem o mouse na minha tela?
Matsuba now.
Olha lá, ó. A sigla lá do nome do Matsuda ali, ó, à direita, perto da Ana.
Alright, evened up once again. Matsuba just every time MANGJA is able to find a few answers and start taking some territory back. Matsuba's just out there, you know, doing his stuff. As we mentioned before, he can get very crazy when he knows when he can.
It's like he plays fast. He plays on like a very high speed. The hard part for him is when he has to turn it down, when he has to change, right? But I don't think in some of these situations MANGJA expects him to just be going to some of these default options like that. It's a side splat, parallel to the wall, peels him off. Saw pre-tornado? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. In rage too.
Oh, I was about to say sidestep heat smash for Matsuba. MANGJA took that script, ran it for himself. Round ahead.
Mas a Coreia não é ao sul, ao norte do Japão, mano.
Nice duck. Immaculate punish. Activating heat. You see one coming in heavy. Ooh, that one on hit.
Dragon Storm.
Pode ser hoje.
Nunchuck gets a flip over. Steps on him.
Stance cancel there.
Try to go for slide perhaps.
Strike and then the mid again.
Você prefere ficar em segundo em todos os torneios que vocês participam
Eight off heavy.
ou ganhar um Evo, sei lá, uma Copa do Mundo?
Guess for round. Oh, nice duck. Alright, MANGJA could have a chance here.
Matsuba.
Só ganhar uma. Você nunca mais vai ganhar nada. O cara vai ser bom. Não vai pegar nem top 8 mais. Mas você ganhou a Copa do Mundo.
Homing attack.
Back to trying to mind game with the delay. He knew that second hit was a threat and used it to his advantage. MANGJA taking.
É, se for assim, então ferrou. Porque não só não bufaram, mas nerfaram um pouco, né? Então, se o cara não ganhou antes com
Here we go now for Matsuba.
o bagulho, imagina agora, assim, gastando um hit adoidado.
Essentially now, yeah, this is the final decision that he has to make for the set at this point.
He's gonna lock it in.
Aí, cara, ele não ganhou a Copa do Mundo.
He's thinking he's got time. Again, you sometimes don't feel pressured, you know.
He's going.
Oh, he's sticking with it. All right, taking this all the way. I respect it. We haven't seen an Ana at this level of tournament at this part of a tournament. Quite.
Ainda, né? Vai saber.
Alright, here we go. Back
Não,
to
depois eu
the final.
falei Copa do Mundo.
Paying respects to the original inhabitants of this land.
Yeah, especially compared to around this time last year where she was a lot
Mas você
more-
ficar em segundo lugar em vários torneios, você também pode fazer isso. Inclusive, você ganha bastante dinheiro ficando em segundo lugar na Copa do Mundo, por exemplo. Que eu falei, todos os campeonatos que você participar, você já vai garantir vaga pra TWT, Finals. E você imagina, você ficar em segundo em tudo, você ganha vaga pra IWC, você ganha ponto pra caramba pra ir pra TWT. Você vai ser patrocinado pra sempre, porque você, tipo, você tá sempre em top 2, porra.
She's still got some, you know, as we're seeing right here, you know. I think, but, you know, fair weather fans out here.
Frustrante, você segue as lágrimas com dólar depois.
Popular pocket pick for
Nossa, tô em segundo pela 1000ª vez em todos os campeonatos, ganhando dinheiro pra caramba. Que triste.
Flight of the Dragon now, gonna press towards the balcony. Matsuba though fighting off.
Melhor que a gente tá agora, que não fica nem. Não ganha nem a campeonato da esquina.
Good option there.
Good adjustment, MANGJA.
Não, a Tiff não é o player mais odiado da comunidade,
A
mano.
little bit of health. MANGJA hasn't even taken a hit yet. As I say it. And the sidestep nunchuck, oblique kick to close it out. MANGJA 2 rounds away from closing out this winner's
It's these
final.
little cues from MANGJA too. It's the delay on his pressure. You see him just going for pressure resets. Not even going for like immediate lows or anything like that, but just really the resetting the boss 94, get the pressure off again. Excellent side.
O cara manteve a Ana, né? Acharam que ele ia trocar pro Feng se ele perdesse.
Matsuba, yeah, gonna have a Matsuba round here. This is saying around. You get put up against the wall, yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Flipping coins, that's fine. Sometimes it's gonna happen that way. But for MANGJA,
You keep the ball rolling though. Oh, gets the counter on that.
leaving the consistency with your defensive reads and in your movement, because it's really paying difference.
Ah, ele é um dos mais odiados, sim.
Well, slide now.
Top 1 acho que não, talvez seja o Arslan Ash.
Brutal is that him right now, and it's all working. And clips it with that second hit, with that chop.
Os 5 devem ser os paquistaneses, né?
MANGJA threatening to go in the grand finals here on winner's side. Counter hit confirmed here from Matsuba to be able to engage. The deep up on him at the wall.
Look at his health, man.
G-shots.
What is? Yo, it's disappearing. It's melting like
Gotta
butter.
give Law a drone or something, man. You gotta eat some help. Wow, armor from that range.
Essa é a minoria, né,
Suspend the
Samas?
press.
Matsuba on the verge, one more hit and closes it out to go to the 5th game. Oh my god. And we weren't even sure if he was going to stick with Nana. And he's taking it all the way.
He's threatening to at least. Good turnaround from him here in the 4th game to put this thing on game 5. Winner gets winner side advantage in grand finals.
All right. This is it. It's all coming down here. They want that grand final spot as we were just talking about. You don't want to go to that shark pit of that losers bracket right now. That's crazy down there. The light doesn't touch over there.
The light, everything the light touches. There isn't any over there.
Cracking that ankle. Nice walk. Okay, Matsuba knows. Was waiting for that. He dealt with a lot of pressure there. Found that one opening, and it's about to pay dividends.
Careful anticipation on defense. Finds the sidewalk right. Finds the launch. Finds the wall.
Back 2-2, keeping him out into the slide. One more hit's all he needs, and the smash close it out, taking the lead again. Every round.
Mas o Arthur é mais famoso, mano.
Right now. That was MANGJA with good space control and then found the moment of hesitation that came after. Slide.
In that string. Oh, nice reversal. Gets that parry to the forward one.
MANGJA pressure right now, pushing towards the wall.
This is that law pressure that we talk about when we think about MANGJA, when we think about XCC. This is that source.
Dragon back blow, and then the 3+4 flight of Dragon's Whip punish. Set point. MANGJA on the law.
So with punish, Matsuba overcommitting here and there. He's just trying to get in, and MANGJA is just too clean at the moment. Stopping everything.
Stealing his turn back. Stop in the yard right now. MANGJA.
Parece que o MANGJA vai para o Grand Finals, hein?
Step after crouch jab, take my turn back. Kick her low.
Oh, he's getting so flexible. He's like a liquid right now. Can't be touched. Matsuba's finding it a hard time. Wasn't
Be
ready
like
for that.
water.
I don't think anyone expected that. While standing to come out.
The glass.
Goes for the slide in.
It's Matsuba.
Slide of his own.
Crouch mix nullified. Crack the legs, and just like that, Matsuba falls in the loser's bracket. MANGJA, winner side grand finals here at SOOP Super Tournament.
Absolutely
3-2, close set.
That Anna was doing so much work. And again, that last game really tilted into MANGJA's favor. I think the first 4 games really showed where, okay, Matsuba can hang with it. He just needs to make a few adaptations. But MANGJA, I think for a lot of the games...
Já pensou eu jogando com?
Okay,
Salve Victrix.
that one you can tell clearly MANGJA was 2 steps ahead. But after the first round, even.
There was some good counter adaptation from Matsuba as well. But yeah, early on especially, it definitely felt like MANGJA had some really... It felt like, especially in Game 2 and Game 3, right? How many times did we see situations where Matsuba would go for an option, and again, MANGJA was already ready with the counterplay. Like mid, I still remember that kip-up moment in Game 2.
He's walking.
Matsuba's playing on layer 1, like auto-timing. MANGJA's like, no, I know that.
Yep.
But yeah, that was a full set that they played out. MANGJA, of course, going to be making it the grand finals on winner side. Matsuba, of course, going to have a chance on loser side of the
Vai ter
bracket.
pausão agora?
He was going to have to play in loser's final to be able to, again, just out of this loser semifinals match between KEISUKE and, of course, Yagami still in it somehow. But before we get to that match, we got to give a quick shout out to, again, our friends over at M.Rage Astral Systems. They got some new designs for all you Tekken fans.
Mas não é metal, né? Acho que é uma liga de ferro lá, mas não lembro que material que
I
é.
like the little pocket colors. I like that a lot. Can we get a lime green one? M.Rage, give me a lime green one and put Lay on there.
No, what you gotta do is put Obama in the pocket as well.
O meu é de plástico aqui. Bem de boa. Bem que já jogar no arcade no frio, eu já tô sentindo uma diferença maior que no pad, né? Porque no arcade você fica meio assim, né? Então você tá meio... não tem muito encosto, né? Principalmente essa aqui, a mão que fica assim. No pad... No pad você fica tipo assim, no meu caso assim, então essa mão fica na perna, então esquenta, né, aqui. E você joga normal assim, então aí também esquenta aqui, né, você fica assim de boa, né? Tá, tipo, mind games dos controles, mano, no frio, velho. Olha só, você percebe só quando você tá... Você sente aqui, ó, na pele, mano. E os caras comemorando o Tifa. We got the Ogre! Pessoal, já volto. Vou fazer um lanche lá, tô com fome. Peraí que eu preciso disso. E refri também é bom.
you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is RANGCHU, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is Wings. Roger that.
É, tem que ser, mano. O que eu tô mais preocupado é o boss lá, mano. O resto pode ter. Eu acho, pelo que eu já vi, aquele grandão lá parece bem porcaria também.
Let's keep at it, Rex. Your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever.
Pior ainda. Se a gameplay da Tifa for uma bosta, né?
Greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
O foda é que o desperdício de um Shark nem a Tifa no Grab Simulator, né, mano? O maior Shark potencial e você vai ver ela dando loop de grab nos caras.
É, brasileiro é assim. Driblador por natureza. E quando a dor tenta travar o jogo...
Aqui, ó.
Dor Flex, desde os anos 70, driblador com a gente. O número 1 do Brasil.
Senta, fica. Bom, garoto, tudo que os cães fazem, nós gatos fazemos melhor. Então por que será que os cães recebem 4 vezes mais petiscos do que nós? Não é justo. E estamos indignados.
Vou dar um spoiler do gameplay da.
Do petisco oferecendo Dreams.
Com o Apple Watch, você pode fazer um eletrocardiograma e usar o iPhone para compartilhar os resultados.
Spoiler do gameplay da Tifa, né, rapaziada? Quem quer ver em primeira mão aí, ó? Vamos ver. Ó, o gameplay da Tifa aqui, ó. Preparados, ó. Gameplay da Tifa agora, hein? É o Street Fighter 6, galera! Vai ser isso aí, ó. Gostaram?
Seria mistério de assassinato.
Tem que eliminar qualquer um assassino. Foi você?
Quem aponta geralmente apronta. Interessante.
Já se ligou que o pé de meia do governo do Brasil é igual ao Battle Royale? No pé de meia você ganha a recompensa de login, R$200 por mês, se você for para a escola, sem faltar. Passou de ranking, ou seja, passou de ano, você ganha 1000 pontos. Participou de evento especial, o Enem ganha mais duzentão. E com essa grana dá pra meter a skin universitária. Vai no gov.br/pé de meia pra garantir o seu drop.
Raspar ou não raspar? Raspar. Contorno. Contorno.
Raspar ou não raspar? Essa.
De novo com som alto. Que cheiro bom. O que será?
Meu segredinho? Glade Gotas Perfumadas.
Vai ser louco.
Um novo perfume da minha casa. SC Johnson.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Super Tournament 2026. We're on the final stretch. We're bringing this one home for you guys at home. Man, it has been crazy. One crazy match after the other here, Obama. You have people
Nossa, o vídeo
qualifying,
desse cara tá ficando
people
pior, é a
getting
impressão
top
minha.
Masters. Let's take a look at what we have coming up. We got EWC coming up soon, so stay over here somewhere. There's a QR code for you to scan. Stay ahead, stay updated with the news. Again, they just did drop the recent LCQ information, so make sure to go check that out. And we've got some upcoming EWC qualifiers.
Cara, tem mania, né? Ele fica fazendo assim, ó.
You guys are gonna have to
Quer ver? Ele vai fazer de novo.
do your best. We've got
Ah,
Master
tirar a câmera.
Event, aka well, the Master Event of Mix Up on June 13th and 14th. Right after that, we have Evo Master Plus event, and there's another few spots there for you guys. And after that, all you got left is the LCQ. So I hope you guys are ready. You got to bring your A game and get it going.
That's right, Yagami, Rest, and of course, Matsuba ended up getting blessed up with these tickets, just like we got blessed up with these matches, man. So we're going to see you guys at EVO, see you guys at the mix-up on this road to EWC before the big dance happens later in August.
Now, upcoming, we have one more time. Make sure you get, if you want to watch, you know, you may not be the best player on the planet, but you can watch them live and in person over there in Paris. Scan the QR code to buy your tickets. Hey, sure, they're going to sell out. They always
Come on, Brown, man. What if I am the best player on the planet? I can sign up for the LCQ and prove it.
do that.
Go out there. Go out there and challenge old
These
son.
tickets are going to sell out. You might want to get both, not going to lie. Like, give it to somebody else if you make it. But don't miss out. These always sell out. I see that packed stadium every time. But for now, we have some big matches. Let's look at the bracket here, Obama. What we got left?
See how this works out. MANGJA, of course, locked up his spot. Winner's side of Grand Final, winning over Matsuba 3-2. But this loser Grand Final match is
Foi mal.
coming up. God-like KEISUKE with an
Cara, o foda desse Street Fighter é que, por exemplo, acho que foi o Shiro comentou, né, que dá a impressão, e eu também tive essa impressão, ô TV, para de piscar, mano, saco, velho. Enfim, que parece que é tipo assim, quando eles deu a impressão que tipo eles gastaram tanto dinheiro pra ter a Tifa, né, pra pagar, pra ter a Tifa, o direito autoral dela, que tipo tinha que fazer um Charles meio aleatório, né. Mas assim, não seria mais fácil fazer um Charles que já tem, né, que você já conhece, já tem, não tem que inventar muito. Mas se bem que alguém comentou que esse Charles é uma vibe de IA, eu acho que foi você, né, Sam? Você fez um post, né? Pode ser isso, né? Ficou tipo, sei lá, bota na IA aí, uma ideia, depois a gente vê. quando o pessoal começar a comprar a Season 4 aí pela Tifa, a gente tem dinheiro pra fazer um move list, né, mano?
What are you thinking when you see these two sit down, Brian, man? You thinking we're going to see some Mishima on Mishima action?
100%. I don't see why not. I think Yagami, honestly, with the players...
Ah, isso é um pouco mesmo.
Mishima understanding in offense and defense. He plays Mishima himself.
Tipo, mano, é que eu falei, mano, tem muito Char que dava pra colocar que era bom, mano. O clássico, Adon, Fei Long, Sakura, Sakura venderia pra caramba. Tipo, beleza, você quer colocar um Char novo? Então, tipo, Bosch, que, tipo, já tá no jogo há mó tempão. Ele é um cara do World Tour, tá ligado? Podia estar no jogo mó tempão.
Not going for immediate timings here, but already mixing these sweeps up, especially with the wall to back him up. Going in the stands, gripping him up.
The viewer might be worried about KEISUKE's health sweeps. I think you got to worry about Reina's as well.
Yeah.
You know, hers doesn't give you a free knockdown, but she gives you, she puts you in a mix a lot of the time.
Reward is pressure.
Yes.
Sim, já tem. Só que tipo assim, que eu me lembro no World Tour, ele, como ele é seu rival, ele também aprende os golpes dos personagens, né? Então, como é que... Vai ser tipo Shujinko. Tem o golpe de todo mundo. Ou vão colocar o... Ele vai ter golpe próprio, né? Grab ele vai ter, né?
Yagami using it very sparingly.
Cara, eu comprava. Se anunciasse o addon, eu comprava a season na hora, mano.
Nice fuzzy underneath. Your electrics are flying. These fuzzy ducks.
E essa season que vem menos coisa, não tem mapa, não tem. Falaram que não vai ter mais.
So impressive. Here he gets
Cold. Cold Veronica.
but the defense up until that point was so awesome. 101 damage stature kick to finish him off the wall. KEISUKE.
Looking good.
Então, tinha o Cold pra pôr, tem o Guy. Mano, tem muito Sharp, pô. É o que eu falei pra um carinha no YouTube, né, mano? O pessoal, tipo, essa season é tão lixosa. Caramba, ele conseguiu combar.
Trade in the splat off the wall to re-splat. No!
I don't know about all of that, but even that could have been a wall to wall.
Trying to walk KEISUKE, gets clipped by that low, but again, the electricity on the other side of it.
KEISUKE doing a great job of just finding the
Essa é a diferença de quem é fã pra quem é tier horror.
Getting a lucky break and then cashing milk.
Eu quero que o KEISUKE ganhe, porque o Kazuya is awesome. Não ligo que as pessoas ficam falando que ele é quebrado.
SOOP coming out.
Só porque ele ganhou. Eu sei a verdade.
1-1-2 now for the mix, goes mid. Thatcher kick, trade in KEISUKE's favor, gonna get a just green real estate. Reward.
Nossa!
Patience and read on the 4-4-2. Find that step, find that opening, find the
Wave pra farmar a aura.
and the game.
Salve recém.
Up one game here.
Very clean first game, you know, it started looking like you got
Então, aí eu tava falando, tipo, porque teve um cara que falou assim, comentou lá,
KEISUKE is camping. He's
que
slipping a lot
a DLC, a season do Tekken era zoada, não sei o que, porque colocou o Charles random quando podia pôr outro, mas tipo assim, o nível de bonificação dos Chars que sobraram é meio parecido. Tipo, Bob, o Char que tem, que veio, Kunimitsu, Bob e Roger, tem um nível similar de aceitação de uma Julia, de um outro Char, de um Lei, que seriam usados no nível parecido. Talvez Bob mais, o Lei menos, mas assim, tem gente, agradaria um número parecido de pessoas, né? E desagradaria um número parecido de pessoas. No Street Fighter não agradou ninguém. Só a Tifa, tipo, todo mundo fala, tipo, ah, legal, Tifa. O resto é, nossa, que bosta. Tem que ver. No máximo o cara, tipo, ah, vamos esperar pra ver como é que é o gameplay. Porque, tipo, achei, ruim. E aí é o que eu tô falando. No Tekken, só sobrou esses, tipo, Tier B, Char Tier B, vamos dizer assim. Que tem gente que gosta, mas tem gente que não gosta, então a gente não liga. No Tekken, no Street Fighter não é o caso. Não é o caso que, tipo, ah, beleza, acabou os chars mais da hora, já tá no jogo e tal. Não, tem um monte de char da hora que não tá no jogo. Tem um monte de char da hora que não tava nem no Street Fighter 5. Então, tipo, não teve nem no jogo anterior. Ah, sai daí, Gico. Tem Dalsin no Street Fighter 6? Tem. Todos os World Warriors tá no lançamento. Nice. World Warriors são os personagens que estão no Street Fighter 2, que chamam de Fighter 2 World Warrior. Não vale o Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 2 Super Street Fighter 2, é outro jogo, basicamente, né? São os do jogo base lá, basezão. Primeiro jogo do Street Fighter 2. Então, tipo, não tem o Feilong, não tem o Guy, não tem o Addon. São personagens legais. A Sakura é muito popular. Eu não gosto, ainda bem. Por mim, beleza que não tem a Sakura, mas assim, é um char popular. Ibuki é popular também. É, Warrior. Vega, Balrog. Não, Hagar não ia ter, não. Hagar é igual o Zangief.
Oh, that low.
Mas Rugyu sim, GQ, Poison,
You might see Yagami
Gen.
beat dash,
Nossa,
and then
Gen,
come
mano.
back to carry to the wall, but he was so confident it was gonna kill there and pay
Shan, Laura.
KEISUKE, 2-0.
Tem muito char que daria pra ter no Street Fighter e eles colocaram 3 random.
This is the tall order and it's a hard run. Again, you got
Balrog,
the master of combat,
Dudley.
but KEISUKE just might have enough momentum to push this all the way and secure his spot in the losers final.
Riding momentum, of course, but this is Yagami, and he is
Damn.
no stranger to fighting from behind. Being able to turn it around.
This guy's
The
guy has
Jaguar
like
print?
This guy has like 50
Dá pra
customs.
ficar meia hora
I
aqui.
used to use my laptops when we used to travel.
Ken já tá morto?
My game, I got like 50 new customs on every character.
Vou te spoiler um pouco aqui, William. O Bosch também.
But right now, he's got to concentrate on not getting his head kicked in. Ooh, special cutscene. Let's get it going. This could be the final game here if KEISUKE can take it all the way. Whoa,
Tem literalmente uma deusa no jogo agora. Acho que gente tá morta não é um problema mais.
dashing at each other, going for that low, looking for the counter hit. Trying to go for some left step of his own.
A mental battle, Brown man. You gonna put
Rolento, verdade. Sodom, mano, os fãs de Makoto tá pedindo a boneca faz 70 anos, mano.
Unstoppable force versus the movable object.
Não tem nada disso não, Samas. Isso aí na era da DLC, isso aí é só a exceção de linguiça só.
2 seconds in advance.
Ooh, excellent low parry there from KEISUKE.
Tá na season 4 do bagulho já, mano.
Dashing up at him.
Yagami too, willing to just hold crouch in his face. Comes with the Sentai 3 to be able to engage here.
Low smash, low.
Rolento era mó roubadão no Street Fighter 4.
To work with. Goes for the sweep, goes for the low.
Boneco chato pra caramba.
Mix, it's all he needs here.
Ficava rolando pra trás e ia lá e plau!
The activation, there's no more health to get back. He has enough to be able to survive an attack or two.
Frames. Again.
Tipping her down, but the 1-1-2.
E a gente trocando ideia aqui, o Keisuke já tá 2-0 pro Keisuke, mano. Sim, o recorde que ele vai tirando assim. Era legal porque tipo, a gente não sabia combar. Então o char normal que você joga normalmente, você dava tipo, sei lá, 2 hits, 3 hits dele e parecia que você tava combando pra caramba, né? Porque ele dava 70 hits girando uma vez e o recorde tipo... Pá, pá, pá. Aí ó, você fez um combo de 25 hits, só fiz os 3 reca dele.
And he dashes the whole combo.
Tava tipo, nossa, aí ó, é o combas.
Got the guard break, got the spin. Axe kick pressure.
Catch him ducking.
Oh my god.
Caught that timing perfectly.
Enfim, a questão é... Street Fighter ter um monte de char da hora pra pôr. E tipo, mano, o ideal, eu acho que o certo seria que ia ser uma coisa bacana. Seria assim, colocar um char tipo Bosch, vai, que o Bosch já tá pedindo faz tempo, né? Até pra economizar dinheiro. O Ikari tá dando coach pro Keisuke, mano. Toda vez que toda vez foi o Ikari que deu coach pra ele. Sim, é pra passar a eletricidade. Enfim, eu acho que o ideal da season seria bacana, seria um char clássico desse, por exemplo, um Vega ou um Balrog da vida. Do 2, na verdade, 2. Tipo um Makoto, um Adon pra mim. Aí a Tifa e o Bosch, sei lá, um char novo ali. Talvez até 2 char novo, mas um clássico, né? Mas ele botou 3 char, tipo, mano, totalmente... Tifa, carregue a season aí. Porque quem fez uma... então. Quem fez o react ao vivaço do negócio sem saber o que ia acontecer, tipo, ficou tipo assim, nossa, todo mundo tava assistindo assim. Tifa!
Yagami with the low parry pickups here. Okay. Combo recipe here, just gonna willing to take the open stage damage.
Um maior que o outro?
War God kicked it one just chunks at a time.
Such a good move. Has nearly everything. Trying to keep again. Trying to concentrate.
Oh!
And the electricity in return. The heat to back him up. Not going to be enough to kill, but going to be able to put him in position.
Lined up with those surfboards. Oh, down back 3.
For the grip up.
That hurts.
Nossa.
After the get up low kick, the interrupt.
Yagami tried to
Espero
adapt
que
that
nenhum
situation.
dos três seja maldito zoner.
KEISUKE was ready with that counter hit. This time he waited.
É, acho que não. Mas parece que o outro cara também é indiano lá, o grandão. E solta fogo.
That tail spin. Good Oki. Try to stomp him. Good.
Emergency kick. Stop the momentum.
É, isso é verdade, Beck.
Oh my god.
Oh, into Windy there.
Eles podiam ter quatro waifus aí contemporâneas, né? Que tinha... Eles fizeram collab com aquele anime que vocês adoram lá, de gay, da Yori lá. Vocês ficam falando pra eu fazer o cosplay no Tekken. Só que eles colocaram como roupa de avatar. Ah, não, dropou. Uau! Olha esse cara, mano, inventando combo por causa do drop dele, mano. O cara se adaptou à desabilidade dele de combar e inventou combos random.
This is set point here for KEISUKE. All he needs to do is close out this round. Yagami's just above a half bar and gets that electric. Doesn't get that.
Não vai farmar nada não, o Samas. Esse cara não faz roupa nem pro char deles, mano. Só se fizer uma roupinha lá e o pessoal compra tudo a roupa dela lá, que vai sair. Eu imagino que vai ser aquela roupa preta do filme. Aquela roupa preta.
What did we say earlier today? How often does it when you watch this guy play, it's just like forcing the mid low, or it's not uncommon for a round to just be decided, but just electric timing, man.
Bom, é isso. Então vamos ter Matsuba, é isso? Que perdeu? É isso aí, Matsuba e KEISUKE.
Good stuff to Yagami too, fighting the way he did, especially starting the day out on the loser side of the bracket like that. Fighting into that 4th place positioning. Congratulations to him. KEISUKE going to be the one moving on here to fight Matsuba in losers finals to earn the right to fight MANGJA in grand finals.
It's going to be a tough one. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick, show you guys what's going on and where we've been so far today. You know, we had a lot of varying results here. You know, it's not even just like, oh, 0-3s, 1-3s. We got a little bit of everything across the board. We saw some very strong plays fall earlier today. You know, we saw that winners final just recently, Matsuba versus MANGJA. That was a close set. Matsuba once again waiting there now for KEISUKE. We got a Japan losers finals here in Seoul, Korea. The winner gets the lovely gift of playing against MANGJA from the loser side, having to reset that if they want to take that all the way.
É o que eu falei no vídeo, né? Eu acho que pode ter sido uma das coisas que realmente eles não conseguiram colocar o Clive, não colocaram a Tifa no lugar do Clive lá. A Square não queria, e tanto que no Street Fighter não tem esse problema, né? Porque eles fazem as roupas, já é pé assim pra todo mundo. Só tem umas cor. To where now they're working together sometimes, a lot of the time just to be able to train and just get better and just force each other to improve. Os caras, bota o Clive, eu deixo. Clive você pode pôr a roupa qualquer random.
Having these obstacles or adversaries, you know, brings different parties together just to level up. And again, at the end of the day, this is a game that we're doing this for the love of it. And when we get to build those connections, make more friends, have good times, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. So you love to see it, but I think now that there's so many more regions coming out as well that are, you know, you got Pakistan, Korea, Japan, but there's so many more regions slowly creeping up, doing damage, you know. So I'm keen to see where those guys go, see more players come out on the world stage and show the world the talent that they have. But up next, we're going to look at that Matsuba versus KEISUKE match. These guys must have played an absolute metric load over, you know, the last few years. I'm keen to see once again another one where there's going to be a heavy stack of Yomi in that mind game.
You know, the other thing too, character selection. Thinking about it, Matsuba, who does he leverage against KEISUKE in this set? You know, especially seeing the way he went against Malgu. Of course, he just went ammo the whole set, right? Does he do that for KEISUKE, or does he play into the Fang? You know, we'll see shortly, I guess. But First to three, you gotta remember
Você
it's
vai
a
ter
long
que se
set
contentar
as
com a
well, so
tifa de uniforme de futebol lá.
maybe does he have a different game plan than what he showcased before?
I think
Question.
I think both characters as well. If we're looking at Ana and Feng, they both have they both have decent tools that can deal with Kazuya and the main things you're gonna worry about, right? You know, your electrics, your hell sweeps, things of that nature. And especially with Feng, there's a lot of punishment opportunity that Kazuya can take advantage of that maybe a lot of other characters can't. But that said, I think the way that Ana functions, you know, her strategy and her movement could come really, really in clutch for Matsuba here. But again, there's a good chance we might see both. You know, he has this is a 3-game set, right? You need 3 games to get through this. There could be a swap. Last time he didn't. He stuck with Ana. It went all right. You know, you can't really blame him for that one. So let's see what KEISUKE has in store for him, though. He doesn't change character. He just changes time.
True.
Getting this set up.
Either way.
It'll be crazy if Matsuba has like a crazy pocket character like no. Like remember 2019 Tekken World Tour Finals? Chikarin's like, yo, hey Ulsan, you gonna play, yeah? Yo, check the Sakuma out real quick. Oh, going with the ant. Ooh.
Yeah,
There we
it's gonna
go,
be the
locking it in. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We
Vixe.
are one match
Tô com medo,
away
mano.
from the grand final here at SOOP Super Tournament 26. Road to
Vídeo
EWC
do
and
Rama.
TWT Master Event. We have a double Japan match in this losers finals. We have KEISUKE
Breaker
versus Matsuba.
2026.
Ah, quando você falou dublador, eu achei que era o japonês, mano, não o brasileiro.
Fracture on the Ana.
Mas gerou um colapso coletivo na comunidade. Contraiu os músculos das costas para formar uma
Achei que era o japonês.
Polite opening here. But just back that.
Não, você falou dublador, eu falei, pô, eu pensei, não, japonês, né? Voz original.
Putting it on him early here. Slows just adding to the damage differential here.
Get that with punish he was looking for.
Será que dá pra gente fazer uma,
Loves using that mid option.
tipo, igual a gente que teve com a Thaís lá, fazer uma parceria com o cara, mano?
Just take another mid
Vai ser louco, hein?
Oh, Demon 4.
Ah, mas sei lá, mas eu não sei que você consumiu, apareceu pra você, sei lá, vai saber, mano. Oxi. Você consome Tekken, né?
Saw him willing to challenge with crouch jabs again, still going to that as an option consistently.
Back to the wall now.
Mas sem emprego ela não ficou, não.
Hitting on his speed. Good punish there.
Oh, he tried to power crash through, but was a little late. Again, correct decision, wrong timing, unfortunately. It's a long first round. Here we go.
Honoré!
Matsuba taking that first one. That was very, very.
Inclusive ela dublou a série do Star Wars lá, o
I don't expect to have that kind of pacing the entire game, especially with the
Endor. Muito bom. A Season 2. A Season 1 também, só que
I can see the pace getting a little bit hotter as
ela
we go.
aparece menos na Season 1. O personagem dela, no caso.
Slow here. Still with the lift punish.
A bit more tracking than expected.
Lift punch here, gonna get the wall as his reward. Matsuba after the debuff spike too. Damn, double rocks.
Oh, 4-4 trip trade. Step on that electric we were talking about. And his movements just before. String. Oh.
No
This girl
punish.
can move, man. Stepping after the activation, gets the clutch.
It's a good counter and the generic load to close it out. Matsuba continues his lead. And is working out heavy.
We'll see. It's important for him to get this game too, especially early on against KEISUKE, because we've seen the way that KEISUKE can play in the longer set, right?
Só saísse mais coisas, tipo, modo história e tal, né, com o personagem, né. Mas dublou. Inclusive, a gente fez um podcast com ela na Upper uma vez. E ela comentou como é que foi esse rolê pra dublar a Catarina.
Side fist to the extra carry here. Oh, just short of it.
Up still.
Apertando o botão no mais 9, Matsuba. Respeita, mano. Bom.
And Matsuba really likes to play with these debuffs quite a lot.
Wow.
To get some good value, but this time KEISUKE fighting back.
Shameless. Sem vergonha?
A little bit late, actually, but comes
Tá vendo sem vergonha, mano?
Gets the check. Down 4-2. Throwing everything at him in mid-range.
Defense here. Unfortunate accidental Super Mario hop.
And he gets anti-aired for it. The Assassin's Dagger. Matsuba willing to queue up on heat just to convert it, stabilize it a little bit more. Pistons, I got 2 of them with the heat to back him up. And there's
Nice.
the wave on Oki after the drop, so here we go.
We blinked and it's even.
Eu geralmente assisto o bagulho em inglês, mas quando a Thaís falou que tava dublando o Endor, eu assisti em português, mano. Ficou muito bom.
Oh, nice power crush. Didn't want to deal with whatever that was.
I'm sweet. Hit this time.
Ooh, gets caught with the homing.
Yeah, the Headless Horseman.
Nice duck. 1-1-2, kept it simple. Don't want to lose that opportunity. And that
Double hell
to the
sweeps.
4 KEISUKE with a huge 180 in this losing final. Sending a message here to Matsuba. He's got that 6G Wi-Fi speed or something, because that download was quick.
Game 1 here.
He's running back.
Yeah, no
Até o letreiro dublado, né? Nesses bagulho.
Alright, let's see. With that game lead, can that confidence take him all the way?
I think as this event, as this top 8 is going on, it feels more and more like he's feeling it, man.
Yeah.
He really is.
Again, running that mid.
With the delay too behind it. Matsuba now. Just towards the wall here, but the sidewalk from Case.
Oh!
Instant tail sweep, the crouch dash, 1 uppercut. Push him to that corner. Gets that laser follow up.
Devil's Paw.
You're gonna be 5 right in front of a cop. That's crazy. YouTube combat here.
Chip damage on this brown man.
Nice, hit confirm. Quem aprender a jogar de Kazuya, tem tutorial no canal, rapaziada. Inclusive, comente lá qual o próximo char vocês querem, hein?
Matsuba now rolling over here. Similar, the rounds start similar ways, man. It's just KEISUKE finds his one opening, if not through a sidewalk, perhaps from a low parry this round.
Dashing up at him. It's hit with that overhead. Delaying the stance transition.
Lows paying off big time for Matsuba here, but this heat activation. It's the story, KEISUKE from the sweep, gonna get the wall.
That follow up, got the full combo. He's got raised. Matsuba activating heat, could fight back, but the down forward to close it out. KEISUKE, what is this, like 5 rounds?
Playing defiantly right now. I don't care about your armor. I don't care about any of that. Crouch jab, give me my turn back. Not even gonna do nothing. Look at this, full crouch sweep, Matsuba, you gotta convert it into something. You gotta build this momentum. Pocket shots. Crouch jab, take it back and just dip.
Tem o Insta do cara aí, ô Samas? Do cara que faz a voz lá? Manda pra mim. Vou comentar.
Oh, good block. But again, the wall is pretty close. He's not going to lose too much here, but the Oak is not going to be great.
Você viu que tem milho, né?
Sim.
Track him there. 1-2.
Não, mais tarde eu como.
Wow, that could have been an insane combo.
You rock it.
Oh, shit.
With that look, it might be still alive. There it is.
Oh, 443.
Yo, that float, I thought it was going to get crazy.
Yeah, if he could have materialized the
Não é mais 2 no hit. Se você entrar no cross dash, não é mais 2 no hit não, mano.
Long range on that homing low.
Dancer's legs, man.
Mas eu acho o golpe merda também, eu não acho bom não.
Block Matsuba with good low defense here.
People don't see that. That's all. He did full crouch into hell sweep. That is very, very good timing. Very difficult, but Matsuba was just ready.
Punishments there.
Power crush.
The backhand.
And the way KEISUKE has gotten his rounds too, it'll be like really acute decision making in a few specific situations and get huge return. Matsuba has slowly been just bringing this back with just good block punishment and just pressure.
What you trying to catch the counter hit?
Here we go, Devil's Ball. The Devil out. Brown man at the wall. Matsuba fighting for his life.
Matsuba making
Close the armor.
Pushback.
Up, block, punish. KEISUKE 2-0 in the lead here in losers finals.
Oh, he's trying to make this win.
Bora, KEISUKE.
Alright, taking a sip. Gotta stay hydrated out here. Alright, you guys at home, man. What do you want to see happen here? KEISUKE's on that roll. Matsuba, he's going back to character select. Is he moving around? Is he sticking to it? He's thinking about it. He's got a little bit of time. Utilizing his resource outside of the game.
At this point, you got to live with your choice either way. But does he lock it in? He hasn't really shown. I'm thinking this in the last set too. It was kind of similar. He hasn't.
Vai vir o Feng? Vai vir puxar o Feng?
Where maybe he might go to the character choice.
Feng is the way.
This is the first time really it feels like he might actually go opt for a change. No, locks it in.
Locking it in all the way. Respect. and live and die by this one. Or here at Midnight Siege, this could be the final game if KEISUKE can take this over. But Matsuba, again, no stranger to making some of these comebacks. If he can make, just kind of tilt this into his favor even slightly, because each game, it's not like it's a blowout. It's close each time. So it could go either way.
He's finding
Cara, manteve a Ana,
he
mano.
has to materialize a little bit of consistency. Able to find that game, get on the board here.
Using that low jab once again.
And KEISUKE's giving him a lot of different looks defensively too, whether it be from sidewalks like that one.
Oh shit!
And this is a, oh yo, this is a blow up.
He's doing combo videos out here. He's feeling it. Alright, he had so much, he's like, I'm using it now.
Electricity, Brown man. The chip damage.
Going for that down 4-2, he's not too worried about it. Again, he's feeling that confidence.
Lows with the explosive damage here from Matsuba. And after the
O cara começou tão bem, depois...
that's enough to put him back in it. My round.
Can he get a few more? He needs another 9 of those.
This Horseman, you gotta build it little by little. KEISUKE misses his fuzzy, yeah. Guarantee follow up because of that. Rocket blast.
Damage.
Oh, RPG shot tried to catch him on wake up with the mid out of full crouch. The lows and the timing
Shit.
from Matsuba is very successful this game. KEISUKE though gonna come up with a big touch here. Gets the wall, gets the activation, not any more health to get back. He can survive maybe one strike or two. Lows.
That timing.
Hold on.
The splat he might have wanted. 4-4-3
Wait a
attempt.
minute. Wait a minute, Low.
Oh, is that Sharingan? Is that how we saw that? Surely. Look at how low his health is. I don't want to speak too soon.
Who did he wash to get this vision, Brown man? Steal that round back.
Shosenyozaku da Tana.
You know who it is? You know what's up?
Yo, he's a bad guy, bro.
Yeah.
He's a bad guy.
It's on script. I'll be surprised if he didn't do that.
It's actually KEISUKE did
Whoa!
the story of this game for a long time. Actually, he thought Kazuya was like a dark hero.
Oh no! Sorry to break it to you, my guy.
But in stream, he played through story mode. He's like, wait, what the hell is a bad guy?
Yo, he calls it. Yo, you guys know about this? That wine opener. Oh, try to go for that hell sweep.
That's such a good option from Matsuba. With the side splat, too. Take it for the stomp. He's no longer on the table for him, though. Use of armor, good use of HP. Just don't give KEISUKE that one shot. Crouch jab.
Oh.
Fuzzy.
All right, Matsuba on the verge of getting back on
Good
the board.
defense. Boom.
4-3 attempt. Good low jab. Again, still coming in clutch. Still dispersing those around.
O cara começou a trabalhar de Ana agora.
Now Matsuba starting to vary his mix a little bit. He's bringing out options that he hasn't, and then going right back to the classic. Full crouch mid with the heat behind it, with the dash behind it.
Oh shit.
On the punish.
And Matsuba getting on the board. 1-2. Casually taking a sip.
Good stuff, Matsuba holding on to be able to take that game, because that got kind of dangerous a couple of those rounds, man. That was
Se eu não me engano, esse cara dubla o
KEISUKE had the control.
Dio também.
Showing him how to do some inputs here. Here's how to hell sweep, my guy.
It's like, yeah, you just KEISUKE like, what's the star mean?
Oi?
Oh, the star, well,
Tá bom.
it's kind of complicated. I don't know why they made a star symbol, but you just do it like this. Like this. Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
Just watch this YouTube tutorial real quick. But if it's good enough for Rainer, it's good enough for you.
Hey guys, Main Man Sweet here with another tutorial.
Oh, shout out to Main Man. He raised a whole generation of Mishimas. He was putting a lot of education
Cadê o Rio
content
do
out
Tekken, mano?
before everybody else was. High production value as well. Shout out to him for that. All right, but KEISUKE wants to close it out here.
Close it out. I mean, for him too, like his mental has improved so much when it comes to beating on big
Tell
stage.
you, those waterfalls, man. Those waterfalls. They be doing wonders. Everyone should head out.
Hey, that stuff cold, man. That water cold.
Yeah, literally.
That water cold.
Ah, mas ele deve ter colocado aqui.
This is it.
Vai perder conteúdo?
You gotta remember what the reward is too. It's not just about the $6,000 for every master event on this.
Pois é, mano.
Right? But it's
O
also
cara consegue destruir qualquer um e ainda contrata segurança. É porque ele é roxo, mano. Só porque ele é roxo. É a cor da pele dele. Os caras são racistas com roxos.
Oh, starting off with that big elbow. Ooh, okay, trying to stagger it. See what he wants to do there on the 4-4-3.
Staggering in the sands of St. Martin right here. Good counter, good punish. KEISUKE Fish trying to intercept that. Get a set for Matsuba's timing
His
here.
health,
I don't know, man. How he just, what happened? His sweep, though, off the wall, going to be able to convert into something. At least positional advantage here for KEISUKE.
Oh, trying to lock him down. He's still got. This is KEISUKE TM combos right here, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Statue kick.
Sides are up real quick. Good Apoie. Matsuba, but the power wave puts him right back in the corner.
Generic low, and the down back one gets that geyser. All right, getting closer and closer.
Both touches, and you could see it even from that first.
Pô, cara, não postou aqui, mano. Que vacilo.
Fully committed to it. Matsuba too late, got back shot, put on the wall. Similar, familiar territory here. Pocket black. Oh my God!
Two sunset 4-1. Saddle fist. Oh, look at that! Just timing a few frames off, but still let Matsuba know.
Gets the read here.
Gonna have a lot of work to do here. He's got no recoverable. Has that heat, activating it now.
Tem até o tênis do KEISUKE da Nike, né?
Back to the wall, still.
Wow.
Goes to the stand.
Pathetic.
Auto low parry to be able to come up into this.
Woo! And the range on.
Yo, Matsuba Japan. Very
Let's go. Let's go.
awesome adjustment.
See what the end result is, and it is death KO. Ladies and gentlemen. Matsuba with that clutch Twitter combo right there. We'll be seeing that all over.
It's a skill a lot of people don't talk about. It's like combo recipe and adjustment decision making like that. Very good on Matsuba to stabilize that and convert that into a round.
Trying to check again with that side step.
Live or die.
Got that heat. Not running out anytime soon, but KEISUKE with the twin pistons. Trying to get another really locked in situation. Getting near that corner. That steel pedal. Oh, nice walk.
What a sidewalk and what a conversion. Damage. Center stage. KEISUKE back to the wall now.
Hit smash. Demon man.
Just like that. KEISUKE. Losers finals. Set point on Matsuba.
Wow.
Mr. Crouched low. Gonna convert that into wall.
All right, Matsuba trying to lay it all out. Putting it, doesn't want to leave anything in
Forcing
the
it into
tank.
the 4-4-2 attempt, but the flash punch knockdown. KEISUKE laying it on him now.
Big sweep.
Crab sweep. You know where you're going, baby.
Straight to the wall, activating that heat. Try to liquefy those ankles. All right, one hit on wake up. Use the heat dash for the plus frames and sneaks in that low. Matsuba.
Bora, KEISUKE. Vamos ganhar esse torneio aí, mano. Quero usar a thumbnail do próximo watch parecer ser o Kazuya, velho. Tô usando. Eu tô colocando na thumbnail o Char da primeiro dia do torneio. O Char que ganhou o último torneio. Já tive que usar a Lídia 2 vezes.
It's crazy. This adaptation is insane.
We were just talking about it at the beginning of the set, and look at what Matsuba's turning it into. Potential game changer. Heat activation, stepping to the wall. Oh my God, counter activation.
Allowed.
The hips on him. Oh,
Now back one, he's still got all that heat. Can he make it happen?
Não, ele tentou ser malandro, porque ele whiffou o primeiro chute, o low, né? Aí ele deu soco. Se ele para no soco, ele dá um punch. Então ele falou, pô, vamos tentar, vai que o cara tenta piponia e o Thunder Godfish pega ele, né? O cara esperou.
now the counter adaptation. You're gonna see KEISUKE going into those crouch grabs a little bit less now at this point, right? And he's doing it. He's relying on the speed to be able to try to give himself an opportunity to be able to break that pressure and be able to put up stop signs like that. But at this point, it cost him that round, cost him that game. And it's the third or fourth time it's happened, so he has to take a note of that.
Kind of expecting Ikari can't come back can't come back up on the stage right now, but I'm kind of expecting to hear in the crowd. All right, we're back to the same stage. Okay, this is it. It's all coming down to this. One of these guys is gonna have to take that walk of. I want to say it's not shame. They should be proud, but again, in that moment, you're gonna feel a lot of emotions, right? Let's get it going. Okay. Final game here. KEISUKE and Matsuba both representing Japan here in Seoul, South Korea.
I would say no emotion, man. These guys looking all business right here, man. The expressions on their faces on stage said everything.
Não, se ele para, ele não gasta gate não, pô.
So coming out, excellent walk around. Matsuba, Sunday strolling out here.
Where earlier in the set, it felt like KEISUKE's lateral movement was really what was getting him a lot of these
Se
openings.
para, né?
In the end of the set, it's Matsuba. His movement has really been giving him a lot of these opportunities.
Cai mesmo a tela, mano. Caraca, mano.
Before we were talking about his potential character selections, we did talk about how Anna's movement really could come into play compared to Feng, and I think we're seeing that here on full display. We'll try to get a launch there.
Quase que ele pegou um pouquinho longe.
With those strings.
Those strikes in the adjusted tone.
Nice.
How did he know? No, that's it. This is KEISUKE of the Sharingan. KEISUKE of the Sharingan. That's what he is right now. Insane. He acquired this through love, hate.
Shosen Osako da Tana.
It's probably a lot of hate.
A lot of hate.
I hate everybody.
So demeanor changed when he found out he was playing a villain character.
It's like, wait, this is a bad guy? I'm like, yes, man. Bad Electric to start things off here in round 2 of game 5. Drop conversion.
Faltou o dashzinho, eu acho.
Still has the positioning. Now the patience. Now he's waiting
no
out.
low jab.
Now he's waiting out these options.
That's pretty good.
Turns into a flash punch. Turns it into a big opportunity. Matsuba now with rage to work with. The delay mid. And
O laser!
to put KEISUKE
Fit
on
laser!
point. I'm trying to get my lick back in grand final.
Pessoal, deixa o like na live.
You go stop.
Quem não deu like ainda, dá o like aí, meu.
Trying to cover that distance. Oh, I can just feel in his movements. He's feeling really good right now. He's feeling that confidence. As I say that, gets that clean electric. Trying to take this one to the wall. He's going for the bit of a complicated combo here right now.
There's something in the air. The winds, the humidity level.
I think he's going for the wins. He just needs this health bar to deplete.
Punishment, the step.
Matsuba fighting back, gets a flip over, sends the rocket. He wants that side step electric. Fast forward again.
Demon Paul.
Activating heat. We'll let the devil out now. Brown man, we go dash across the stage.
Shikue! Yes!
Back one to close it out. Godlike KEISUKE of the Sharingan taking it over Matsuba here. Taking his rightful place in the grand finals. Oh my god. And MANGJA just waiting there like the
MANGJA. Mangiare.
MANGJA over Yagami.
E ele ganhou do XCC lá de LoL, hein?
Over Chanel, over RANGCHU, over Matsuba to make it here. MANGJA's, that's his one, winner side. KEISUKE starts the day off in loser side of the bracket over XCC, over RANGCHU, who put him in loser's bracket, over Yagami, and now over Matsuba to punch his ticket for grand finals on loser side of the bracket. But even then, before that, over Osama Abasi, who had a fantastic weekend, over Kashi Snake, over Edge, over Saint. What a crazy!
That's crazy. That's honestly for a lot, like 99% of players who ever played. That is like a career highlights. Like in their career, if they can beat all those players, they're already like, yo, you're one of the best of your region. This guy doing it in a weekend. He's packing people up.
The thing is, Brown Man is like, I can't even say like I'm surprised. And, like covering the Korean Master tournaments like for like going back 7 years, I guess at this point. It feels like I say this every time. It's some kind of read off like that every time. Like from pools round 2, just like okay, world champion, okay, the top ranked player from this region. You can see it in the bracket, man. There's nobody here by accident. Take a look at this, man. We got MANGJA versus KEISUKE locked in grand finals. MANGJA winner's side putting the
LoL contra Kazuya.
But KEISUKE right now he's a villain, but he playing like
he's embraced it. He's embracing it.
Playing like he got some protein. He might be a dark hero. Maybe
if we zoom in later, I think his eyes gonna be bleeding when he's seeing all these loads and stuff, man. We gotta keep an eye on that guy. You got paramedics on standby. But right now, MANGJA, Virtus Pro MANGJA.
Quem vai ganhar, rapaziada? Vocês querem que faça aposta? Vamos fazer uma aposta? Vamos fazer uma aposta, mano. Foda-se. Quem não quiser, vai pro inferno.
They shed the stress, they shed the weight of all of that, and they are just here for pure Tekken, pure love, and pure competitiveness representing their region.
They both had to get over RANGCHU and Matsuba. That was a common threat string.
Quem vai ser campeão, hein, mano?
Here we go, man. We're about to get into a grand final. MANGJA, of course, fighting with the benefit of winner's side. Last year, we saw a bracket reset. We saw quite a few surprises, of course, last year when Moko got his W. Again,
5 minutos pra você apostar aí. Quem tá na Twitch.
This time you're going to get a new SOOP Super Tournament champion for Tekken 8 here. Somebody's going to walk home with a ton of Masters points. And of course, lion's share of the
Dá lá o
season,
feio lá
we have
pro
Bruce
demôniozão lá de
doing
fogo
this as a
comer teu
master event.
rabo.
But for these guys, man, they're no stranger to the top. They're no stranger to the top of a bracket and being in a grand final seed or anything like that. This kind of stage, it's going to just be about at this point who gonna get the W, who wants to put this SOOP Super Tournament.
Bom dia, Eber.
A South Korea Tekken 8 tournament win on their record.
Deixa eu ir no banheiro rapidinho.
They
Rapidinho,
fight for their
rapidinho.
lives for this one. But again, KEISUKE's coming from the loser side, right? He's got a tall hill to climb against a player like MANGJA. It's very the way he's been playing, you know, I wouldn't put it past him. No shadow of doubt that that is possible. But MANGJA's just been sitting there. He's been chilling. He's been watching all these matches. He's been watching KEISUKE's adaptations. Coming at whatever, any creative thought he's been able to put into the game so far today, MANGJA's been able to watch it.
So we've been locked in for, I think, close to 3 hours, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not like it's one of those days where they start out with pool play and they're playing all the way through, like, 12, 13-hour days or anything like that. But when you talk about running first threes, back-to-back first threes like this, yeah, it can be a little bit fatiguing. Obviously, these players are used to playing for long stretches of time in a given opportunity or anything like that. But if this thing does go the distance, right, especially playing a Mishima character like that, high execution demands over time, and then decision-making fatigue is also a question. Does that settle in? You got to imagine it's going to be kind of a sense of urgency here to at least reset this thing and get it to the point where, for KEISUKE, if he can be able to convert this into a second set quickly, you don't want to be out here fighting like 10 more games. you know what I mean, in grand finals.
Not. And as you mentioned, that fatigue, especially with high execution demands, RSI is a real thing. You can get injuries, you can get, strain just from doing that. And he's constantly, his APMs are crazy. He's way
São a mesma coisa, Eber.
For a character that is as
São a mesma coisa. O bem ser e o caso é vencer é a mesma coisa.
Does pile up on you, especially going into the end of a tournament run like this.
Because MANGJA just played, what, 2 sets.
Vai ter mais 2 minutos pra você votar, hein? É pra apostar, hein, velho.
KEISUKE has played twice as many sets today.
Aposta em pontos de gente, hein, mano. Se vier com 10 pontos aí e não falar que, tipo, eu só tenho isso. Deus tá vendo que você tá mentindo, hein, velho.
Been staying warm.
So hot hands in the dice game. Is KEISUKE right now? Is he Mr. Hot Hands?
A hot Mishima, though, that's something to be scared of. When they're warmed up, agile, ready to go, and it's not just about the actual physical execution, it's about the mental timing that they're just ready. They're like, it's like a hawk. They've zoomed in, they know. This is going to be an interesting one. Let's get these guys ready with this final battle. Hope you guys at home have been enjoying this. Big shout out to SOOP for hosting us here at this major event.
Ó, tá acabando o tempo, hein?
He's had a great time. We've had a great time. Hopefully you guys at home have been enjoying this non-stop action, and we'll be, reviewing these matches for years to come.
Yeah, thanks for staying up with us, watching from wherever you're watching from. But here we go. We're gonna get into it. SOOP Super Tournament 2026 on the Tekken World Tour, a master event. You know it, you love it, and right now, MANGJA versus KEISUKE. KEISUKE fighting from loser side. Grand finals, let's go.
KEISUKE na losers.
High APMs with it while standing 1-2, sending KEISUKE flying. Seeing KEISUKE compared to the 10 minutes ago, far less aggressive at the moment, but finds that opening down 4-2. Works 50% of the time, every time, and making it work this time.
Note how MANGJA opened this round as well. Dashed up in his grill, willing to test him real quick. Let me go single jab check. Let me step around you a little bit, test you with these down 4-1s, try to get some dragon charge pressure off. KEISUKE finds a fat launch. Close to even. Right now, these lows adding up for MANGJA, but there's the electricity in the air.
MANGJA got a few pokes in, trying to hit those legs, but KEISUKE, big sidestep electric, ends it early to get a big combo ender, uses up that heat flows plus frames, and gets the full crouch, trooper roll, and the
Ficou no chão, então tome. Então tome. 20 segundos, pessoal.
His answer for that, gonna leverage the armor early on here. Fat launch, fat drop. Opportunities lost. Man, how many times can he let that happen over the course of the set and still hope to win?
He's coming from the loser side. He doesn't have too many left in him if MANGJA's going to be on point even a little bit. Trying to fly with those strings. Trooper roll. Keeping him at the wall, sir. Please get out of the way.
Yo, Brown Man, the move.
Oh, he tried for a down 4-2 electric, but salvaged it real quick.
Dá pra matar, eu acho.
Even be able to give him this opportunity. The Alpaca's going crazy. Look at this.
Well, this is like UFC for them. I'll go front rows. I'm in the ring. Alright, going for his DSS option. Plus frame.
Oh
Sidestep,
my.
right? DSS forward one. KEISUKE on the verge, potentially taking this first game pretty clean. But he's still got to hold. He's got to finish this life behind the sidestep 41.
Que isso, mano. O cara tá na Grand Finals, mano. Torneio na Coreia do Sul. O cara é merda. Como assim? Nice!
Once again, KEISUKE still tried to use that low smash.
Got lucky too.
Gonna crack those ankles once again. Plus frames on plus.
Just holding
Whoa,
back.
good step. Micro step. Oh, he tried for an
1 a 0, KEISUKE. Let's go. Vamos ver aqui a parcial. O pessoal votou, ó. A maioria votou no KEISUKE, hein, mano. Na verdade, não. O El Ninja mandou 29.678 pontos no KEISUKE. Única votação. Já teve só o Gico, mandou 4.000 no MANGJA. Acho que por isso que ele tava desgostoso aí. Porra, vocês não votam. Ninguém apostou, mano. Tudo mão de vaca vagabundo, hein, mano. Que é isso, velho. Quando Jesus voltar, ele vai cobrar vocês. Porra, só porque eu falei, né, mano.
And she did have some nerfs recently, but honestly, I don't think that's enough to take her out of the equation.
Só porque eu falei, velho. Só se for a segunda muleta, né? Ele tava andando assim com o LoL, agora ele tá andando assim, ó. Mas não dá, velho. O cara não vai puxar a Lídia do nada e vai ganhar do KEISUKE. Não vai adiantar, velho. Não vai adiantar, desculpa, velho. Desculpa, ele vai tomar uma surra e vai trocar de char de novo pro LoL. É o desespero do cara, da mente do cara.
KEISUKE's defense is being tested.
Yeah, let's see what his defense reaction to, right? Sidestep duck, we're looking for him to do that in a lot of these situations. Eats the low there, that's a risky low to go for in this character.
É, lógico.
Specifically as well.
One apiece. MANGJA got the 2-stack with Lydia. Oh, look at all these stance mind games canceling quite a lot, trying to see if KEISUKE wants to bite.
Mas falar, faz muito tempo que eu não vejo uma Grand Final com 2 char que eu jogo, mano.
Consistently stopping it, got the walk there, didn't pull the trigger. 1-1-2, we get the flash punch knockdown. Mid strike, didn't pull the trigger.
Believe that.
Nice.
That time. High splat, gets down 4-2 for
it's hot outside.
Oh.
Take the down 1+2 option.
Him over, trying to go for that homing.
Still insisted on that low strike out of stance.
Ah, eu tinha feito, era pra ter feito também com 2 ali.
KEISUKE in a little bit of trouble in the second game.
That's cool and all, man.
Nossa.
Stance lock.
Gonna go for that explosion, perhaps. Oh, not quite. Doesn't get the hide on it. Close the gap.
And then finally the homing option to check the crouch jabs that KEISUKE is stopping him so much.
Trying to check once again.
Trying to step right. Ooh,
step right. Good stuff.
É que o LoL agora perdeu a facilidade do hit, né? A única coisa que mudou.
Now the RPS starts because of that, because they both shown the checks.
Oh, trying to go for the mid. Oh, jab once again.
Nossa.
And the 1-2 for the keep out. MANGJA taking game 2 in his favor.
É, não sei. Então. Alguém falou que algum dos dois tá na merda também, né?
Even long term, you can get to the point where you can be like, okay, Lydia at least, you know, got him that one game or that one game, ideally like a second game, to where you bring in Law on the back end and you can finish the job off, right? If you just need one game out of him.
You know, you might be looking for a down that he got data from the Lydia to supply to the Law. Obviously different approach, but it has been done.
Ó, o Ikari, ainda com o coach do Ikari ainda, mano.
Taking a sip. Take a little breather. Hope you guys at home are also staying hydrated.
I'm surprised too to see MANGJA go for the wolf stance low option as well. Of course against Kazuya, of course, who's
you might die for it, but he believed. He knows.
He went for it 2 or 3 times actually and just It's hit.
I mean, by the same logic,
Jogou.
like, well,
Ele voltou pra morar na Coreia.
you know, you get launched for everybody. You can't be scared, right?
Show you're not scared. You gotta put it on the table.
Or there's gonna be big damage, big momentum in heat.
Having Earth plus frames, you see KEISUKE activate.
Pô, se o cara foi até lá, acho que deve ter jogado, né?
Just spot what micro-side step
Meio,
right
sei
up.
lá, lógica.
See him commit the micro-side step right guard there.
Oh, tried to go for the resplat. Not quite. Could be KEISUKE's saving grace.
Ainda mais que ele é pro player, né? Então,
Nice
tipo,
sidestep electric.
que tava fazendo melhor.
KEISUKE.
Got the timing here.
Não, ele foi contratado depois. Ele falou, ele quando postou que ele já tinha acabado a viagem dele, a estadia dele no Japão. Pode ter sido o contrato antes e só anunciaram depois, mas assim, ele, acho que pelo que ele postou quando ele falou que ia voltar pra Coreia, ele comentou que já, tipo, não ia ficar mais. Nice! Extensor de alavanca? Como assim? Vou deixar sua alavanca mais alta aí, mano? Quer aumentar... Aumento peniano?
Run up duck. Good awareness there from MANGJA. KEISUKE being very careful with his steps. He's not walking, not overcommitting to the lap.
But you see MANGJA also realigning and go for delaying dash timing to be able to try to catch
Nice.
up, especially off his 442s.
Nossa, deu pra pegar ainda.
Stabilization here. We get your return. KEISUKE still with a significant lead, but MANGJA.
Whoa, punish.
Punish. That punish incoming. We're gonna get the heat activation. Lasers got the wall.
Still got the combo there.
Não!
Time. Look at time, Brown Man.
The punish he was looking for, and the
Ah, mas morreu.
gets eaten. Oh, he's eaten that down for two. My apologies, KEISUKE. I didn't know you had game like that.
Enough to tank it. Now, four stance just showing a lot of feints now. MANGJA not willing to commit to an option, trying to throw off his timing a little bit.
Oh.
Twin Pistons raw dog. Interception on the timing.
Defensive Twin Pistons on deck. Oh,
Nice.
on the down 4-3-1. Trying to get a resplat. Get no little greedy, I hope not.
Line slowly push towards this corner positioning. Mid option again.
Look at that float and the low smash. KEISUKE.
2-1, KEISUKE. KEISUKE.
Very fast. Will we see a return?
Pois é, né, mano? Deixa eu comprar o arcade, tem um assunto de manche rolando aí, mano. O manche do Samas tava tão mole que agora parou de funcionar, velho.
He's really willing to play with his resources.
Bom, ele tá na Winners ainda, né? O MANGJA, né? Então vale a pena arriscar na lead. Ganhou uma lutinha, né? Perder mais uma reseta e você deve voltar pro LoL. Acho que se ele não tivesse ganho aquela, talvez ele trocasse de volta. Mas como ele ganhou uma, né? Vale a pena tentar. Já que ele tá na Winners. Tipo, tudo que mexe no comprimento e no peso do som, né? Ah, acho que não. Porque você quer pegar assim no manche? Encher a mão?
Be able to get this pressure. Look for the axe, get the finish it, not gonna get it.
Oh, the generic blow! One too many times. MANGJA remembers. Alright, keeps it simple with that rage art. Doesn't want to take any risk. Get a little bit
Que isso? Mas assim, eu tenho a mão grande também, ô Baconinho. Se você, tipo, você tem 2,5 metros de altura, que tipo, ainda assim você pega assim, ó, fica certinho, ó. Ou você pode comprar um manche coreano, tal, bullet, tal, que marca uma bolinha, por exemplo, então pra pegar os 3 dedos aqui. Mas assim, não muda muito, não. Não precisa ser tipo aqui, pegar aqui assim. Porque você tem que lembrar que é um bagulho assim, né? Então, se você tá aumentando, as diagonais vão aumentar também, né?
Time before and it was successful. This time bets on it again. KEISUKE wise to it. 442 with the dash behind it. Good interrupt from MANGJA.
Ah, Apoie ali.
Alright, plus frames here from MANGJA. Once it pushes it out here and the shove. Well, the double fist shove right there.
Às vezes vale a pena se trocar o manche em si.
aim for here. Very quick, just as fast as the previous game in KEISUKE's favor. Excellent block, he's got
Nossa.
the reads. Putting
Ó,
reading glasses on,
talvez
pointing out
um desse aqui, ó.
Nice, the Sakura
Deixa eu
blossom
terminar a luta, eu
sparks
mostro.
as well. MANGJA, okay. Oh, unfortunately ender at the wall.
Thought he was gonna. Oh, okay, goes to stop for an opportunity here. Stagger timing on the
MANGJA bar A.
Okay.
Been excellent this game.
He's done that so many times. He's run up, duck. He didn't always take what he was owed, but he let KEISUKE know it was available, and we've seen it so many times. And MANGJA
Still going with that wolf low, and he finished them off with it.
Pô, mas não ganha de Lídia de novo não, mano. Não vou usar, eu não quero usar thumbnail de Lídia de novo pela terceira vez, velho.
A lot of work to do, but he's got to get this next game first before we even start talking about a long set.
E aí, Hélio?
Trying to stop him at the gates.
Ah, agora dá pra mostrar aqui. Às vezes isso aqui ajuda você, ó. Se você é o caso, ó. Tem mais grip, se for isso que você quer.
MANGJA definitely just trying to stop him at the bouncer. Sorry, can't get in. Get out of line.
Top 1, mano.
Letting him through.
Name's not on the list, G.
Not on the list. Sorry, mate. Alright. State select.
Até o pet do Bob.
Trying to lock back in. It's all down to this. Got Evil Arena. Things are about to get explosive. Now, this is either going to be a reset or it's either going to be the end of the day for these guys.
End of the day, end of the weekend, maybe. Right here. Chopping up the ice blocks.
Será que o Bob vem roubado? Ah, deve vir forte, eu acho.
On top, look for those plus frames. Instant side step 4-1. Single hell sweep. Trying to make him get up.
Right now, insisting on the mid.
E aí, Lucas, bom dia. Cara, se for pra PlayStation 5 e tal, é por mais de uns 1000 e pouco, mano. 1500, 1300, por aí, depende. Vai variar, depende do dólar também. Tipo, se você comprar algo na Amazon, igual eu comprei, depende. Mas se for, tipo, mais antigo, PlayStation 3 e tal, geralmente é 600, 700. Mas aí se você for jogar off, você vai ter que levar uma Brook. Esse foi cagado.
Might happen, Brown man. We might have a new SOOP Super Tournament champion here. We're gonna have one either way, but is he gonna be MANGJA?
Now he's just covering. No, look, KEISUKE was doing such a good job at the sidestep dunk. Now MANGJA's just.
Cara, eu não senti diferença jogando de bad top ball top. Eu joguei no arcade do Onilkan um pouco e joguei de boa. A roxa eu prefiro também. Nossa, o cara não quer morrer, mas morre logo, velho.
I'm still kind of surprised that he's even willing to go to that option after what happened last game, right?
You gotta be unrelenting. The no mix-up. Again, just trying to keep him in check, and it's doing wonders.
No options out of stance here.
Nice.
Ooh, what a whip punish there from KEISUKE.
This could be the start of something.
If you want to use that explosion.
Sim, é outra match.
Keep it maybe for this Oki.
For the homing option there.
Gotta go for the demon spread. You don't see that too often.
Flash punch enhanced version. Has wall positioning still.
That's your. Oh, the hell sweep.
The sweep.
Got that heat. Spends it on the low. One more hit's all he needs there. MANGJA still alive. Has so much recovery available. One look.
Ah, meu Deus, cara.
Starting to get closer to even on health. Oh, the snatcher kick block.
Mata ele, velho.
Eats the mid. Here we go. Brown man. SOOP Super Tournament point. MANGJA.
It's all or nothing. Heaven or hell. MANGJA might be able to
nice.
Big electric KEISUKE not going down without a fight. He didn't come all this way to go out like this. Stature coming in, up 4-3, trying to get that wall flat. Activating heat, trying to
nice.
Goes underneath with an electric, bringing it back. Still on set point here on both sides.
No, if we play in the set, we gonna play the set out. Here we go. KEISUKE not backing down. I want the set. I want the float.
It's arcade style. I'm trying to get max credit out of my coin here. He needs to get all the games. Hell sweep.
Mais um.
The back one.
Straight jabs back and forth. Punish opportunity. Stand pressure mid. Flash punch elbow.
Ah.
So that low. KEISUKE trying to get him off him.
Make sure you even think about jabbing.
Nice!
Air spike.
Oh, fly zone. KEISUKE gonna make him pay for it.
Converted to wall.
Steps on him. Alright, whips the jab. I'm just trying to that goes underneath. Goes for the roll. I'm just letting it all fly. KEISUKE using up his
Nice! No!
couldn't get his combo, but still alive. MANGJA trying to end it here. KEISUKE needs to make something
And just like that, we just got ourselves a reset round, man.
Esse cara vai fazer eu morrer, mano.
venue is erupting. KEISUKE stays alive. His heart rate must be in the 40s at this point. MANGJA surely displeased about how that went. He was so close to closing it out. Standing up. They want to switch sides. I can see them shaking right now. Who's gonna win? Okay. Switching sides, relocating. Buying a little time as well.
Cara, ô Igor, para de bobeira também, né, mano? Tipo, sim, nerfa a Lídia. Já nerfaram um pouco, mas tem que nerfar mais. Mas assim, o cara nem joga de Lídia. Cara, tipo, não, sim, pegou na Grand Finals. Ele joga de LoL o torneio todo e vai pegar. Tipo, não, acho que eu vou pegar a Lídia aqui que eu nunca joguei.
Hope you guys don't have, like, well, I don't know where you are. I hope you guys don't have work tomorrow or whatever, because you're staying right here.
I just hope you guys have fun watching it.
Oh, no, for sure, for sure. If you love Tekken, this.
Cara, arcade não faz diferença em lugar nenhum, Lucas. É questão de gosto e vai ter vantagem e vai ter desvantagem. Eu comprei porque eu quero. Não comprei pra melhorar nada. Se eu fosse pra comprar, se eu fosse pensar em melhorar, eu tava lascado. Eu ia comprar um hitbox, pô, no máximo. Eu só tô me ferrando. Não, eu acho que o Char é forte. É uma coisa que eu sempre falei, mano. A Lídia é fácil de jogar. Mas o cara deve ter jogado pra aprender a jogar com o Char, né? Pra aprender o que faz, o que não faz, o combo e tudo mais. Não é assim, tipo, nossa, não joga, o cara não joga. Tá, não, mano. Cara, assim, desculpa. Se você acha que eu tô defendendo o Char, você não sabe interpretar texto, né, velho? Se eu falar que tem que nerfar o Char é defender, eu não sei o que é. Então eu vou ter que. Como é que eu faço pra atacar?
Especially, you gotta remember the Tekken World Tour final just a few months ago. He second place again, right? Now that's my.
Já teve dois campeões aí de Lídia. Eu tô usando a thumbnail do primeiro dia do Watch Party. Eu tenho que usar. Mas eu quis usar o Char que tá ganhando o torneio passado que a gente assistiu. Eu tive que usar a Lídia 2 vezes já. E eu tô defendendo o Char. Tipo, se eu já sei que o torneio ganhou. Inclusive, o torneio aqui no Brasil também foi a Lídia que ganhou.
Something to think about. Tapping low. All pressure time. Down one the slide.
Não, agora, tipo, do nada eu virei o advogado da Lídia, mano. Tudo que tem aparece Lídia, a culpa é minha, velho. Tem que torcer pro Kazuya, velho. Comprou um arcade ou hitbox para os seus pads. Essa é a parte lendária que realmente não tem como. A vantagem de controles dessa daí é essa contra o pad, né? Vai durar muito mais, é feito pra isso. Você só vai usar jogando jogo de luta. Nice. Aí eu seria advogado do Kazuya. Ah, com certeza. Ele viu eu jogando e falou, nossa, se esse merda consegue ganhar a luta, então talvez eu consiga ganhar torneio. Eu nunca falei que ela é sofrida, mano.
These banana peels, I know that KEISUKE can start thinking about these, right? You throw them in there to confuse, and they are working very well. And the leg crack there, ankle's gone. MANGJA 2 rounds to 1.
Plástico pet.
Trying to keep him out with that while standing 1+2. These jabs, trying to see what KEISUKE does. We're seeing KEISUKE, whenever MANGJA starts doing strings, especially from DSS, you can see him step left, right? Trying to avoid some of those options. But now closing the gap with that forward 4-2, Patricide on fist with the plus. Up 2 unexpectedly. We'll check on that down 3.
Step right guard.
Não, o Kazuya é bem forte, eu acho.
That hell sweep gets the combo into the wall. He's out of heat, but he's in a good situation. Got him near that corner.
Mas é difícil jogar.
That slide once again, jumps on him, while standing 4 on the wake up. Anybody's game. Wake up and guess.
Who's the pressure with while standing 4?
Oh, that tracking on that.
O cara joga de LoL também, né?
Excellent use of 1, 2, 3.
O LoL já foi ao tempo que o LoL era difícil de fazer alguma coisa.
Kari spawned once again.
That's why these guys are on the stage like that. I felt like MANGJA in the moment, the pressure was on him. Responding with, yo, let me just take it back to basics. Back to my character, play this matchup, we'll play into it. Really, really good responsive. Immediate coach call.
Is that Federer? Hey. These guys came a long way. A lot of people from all around the world came here to enjoy this Tekken
Hey, you put
have a good time.
additional stakes on this event. You know, people want to come out and play in Korea anyway. Right?
Yes, for sure.
And when you put the additional stakes behind it, and just like at this point in the calendar, it's such a good opportunity to just improve at the game. You see people playing casuals the whole time. Of course, people want to come out here and play like this. That's why you had so many people sign up and show up from every corner of the world like this. Here we go, MANGJA. Sweep around.
Mas o Fernandes, o Lucas, na verdade. É Lucas Fernandes. Arcade é perfeito para golpes meia-lua. Sim, Tekken também tem. Tekken, pra você se movimentar, você tem que ficar fazendo isso, velho. Já, mano, faz tempo. Tomei 2 vezes já. É do Tekken mesmo. No próprio jogo tem. Esses tibis.
Wow, okay. It's that heat activation. Cracking the ankles once again. Slide, flipping him over.
Eu não sei, mano. É porque eu acho que quem descobriu fazer isso aí achou que era meia-lua, só que era só 1/4 mesmo. Mas aí é meia-lua, né? Porque você passava pelo processo. Sei lá. Tanto que eu aprendi a fazer Hadouken fazendo meia-lua de fato, né? Só que era só 1/4 só que fazia. Só que no Street Fighter 2 Turbo, meia-lua inteira saía o Hadouken de fogo do Ryu. O pessoal que tá na live do YouTube, deixa o like, hein? Arcade é bom pra fazer meia-lua, mas então o único jogo que realmente não faria diferença jogar de arcade é Mortal Kombat, que não tem meia-lua. Demon Man. Não tem movimentos circulares.
I'm telling you, he's KEISUKE the Sharingan, bro. He's activated.
Spin kicks here from MANGJA, gonna punish.
Side step 4.
Got the wall, got
Não é lua cheia, né? Não é meia lua cheia.
KEISUKE, low smash, this time punish.
Doesn't even care. Oh, gets a heat smash with troubles, but that means MANGJA. No more reason.
Mas a lua, de qualquer forma, é um círculo, né? Não importa o que a gente tá vendo. Ah, não acredito nisso. Não acredito que ele levou isso, mano. Cara, inclusive falando de lead e tal, eu espero que, mano, a lead seja... Eu ia falar uma palavra muito forte, né, pra live, mas espero que destruam a lead igual fizeram no Tekken 7, aí pelo menos o pessoal para de me encher o saco, mano. Eu nem jogo torneio, não indiferente pra mim, se eu sou narrador, mano, que diferença faz se o personagem que eu jogo de vez em quando é bom ou não, mano. Não sei, velho. Agora eu não sei. 5 lídias.
Got it for free. KEISUKE evening it up 1 game apiece. He's looking at him, he's locked in. He's getting closer and closer to the screen.
Só aceito cobrança no Pix.
Right now, man.
Going straight back into it. Adaptation from both players, absolutely insane. And MANGJA is just less and less able to try and mind game with the strings. KEISUKE is just earlier and earlier into those mix-ups or string mind games. He's hitting the counter hit. He's hitting the punish.
Movement or just through block punishment. His defense has been fantastic so far.
Ah, mano, pelo amor de Deus, pelo amor de Deus!
O Yato tô jogando GTA, mano.
Steps, Obama.
Stature kick goes for a third time too.
Patience, you want to try and drop. Good confirm there from MANGJA.
Banana peel kick, not this time. Oh, activation, stepping with him, no. Low Aaron.
He can live with that, But this slide, he may not be able to live with this. So the low jab again into the electric, old classic. Down 4-2 gets punished 3-4. MANGJA taking the lead back in the set.
Still felt like such a dangerous round though.
Oh,
nice.
On the hop kick attempt. I respect it. Might have been expecting a low jab or something of that sort. And goes for the call out. KEISUKE 1 step ahead. Wave that.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Yanking it back with a big launch. This is going to be good health lead and good OG
Guard here. Reed.
Nearly wall to wall.
In heat.
Meu Deus!
He was waiting.
Saw that like a full second in advance.
He had a camping kit and everything ready to go.
Ninguém quer jogar de Reina, mano. Reina é um charpaia.
Lay hammer this time. Activation from KEISUKE. Gonna step right.
As pessoas acham que tem que dar elétrico de Reina.
Got a little bit of health back, allows him to survive that string. Needs to make something happen. No mistakes allowed, and there it is. MANGJA 2 rounds to none here in game 3. On the verge of potentially taking it to a potential final game here in the reset.
I'm just reads on when KEISUKE likes to swing, especially in some of these situations with down 4-2s. Is really affording him a lot of good punishment damage that is amounted to a good bit over time.
Punish on the double dragon. It's stacking up for sure. Another good punish back 1-2. If he can keep going like this, might be good for him. But
whoa!
Flip kick.
Oh, dog. Your activation behind it, of course.
There it is. Spikes him down, sends him up.
Not done yet.
Me dropou.
Too many hits on that combo.
What?
Legs, no punish on the slide.
Caramba, jogo, ajuda aí, mano.
Oh, low jab, float.
Foi sem, isso foi mis input, foi mis input.
Unfortunate there for KEISUKE. MANGJA gonna take it.
Vocês me desculpem, mas ele pipocou, ele é um bananão.
2-1, game 4.
Não foi assim também não, né, o Caio Ribeiro. Foi o jogo trollou ali.
Especially with the way that round went. Is that like no more gas in the tank? Is now when the focus
O jogo trollou ele 2 vezes, mano. 3, né?
Bracket like this at the very end of grand finals post reset, or does he still have some measure of focus left in here to lock in, take this thing to a full set?
He's trying to get a moment. He's trying to take a breather.
Select yourself.
Going back to character select. It's giving him a minute.
I'm just so close to another marquee win. This will be a big one in recent memory.
For sure.
He's so consistent, man. Just finding the big W like this.
In his home country?
Yeah.
Even elevating even more. Alright, KEISUKE just taking a moment once again, guys. Remember, this is time you can use your allocation.
Uma vez o Fujimura não pegou, depois pegou, jogou na parede, dropou o combo por causa disso, aí ele foi fazer cross action mais 2 e saiu RA.
Locking it in. This might be the final game of the event, ladies and gentlemen.
Mano, eu não sei por que tirar esse comando, esse RA, velho. Pelo amor de Deus, horrível.
As is his right. Yeah, the adaptations that he's going to need to make are going to be very interesting because those slides just really started coming into play. These, I think at that last stage on the asteroid, it's those off angles I think actually.
Já tá 2-0 pro Bungie, é isso?
Those W's, and I think KEISUKE can't worry about it. We got a pretty
2-1.
right now. Big side step electric.
Bom, pelo menos eu já não vou ter que fazer lead na thumbnail da próxima live.
The more you play, the more you're recognizant of the difference between pure flat walls and then
3 vezes seguida é foda.
Got that resplat on a weird angle here. KEISUKE coming in like a team.
Tava acabando as imagens da liga já.
Alright, he can absorb that. One more hit though. Oh, he tried for it. No splat. And the while standing for KEISUKE coming in hot.
Boy ain't right, man. He got
the
Alright, playing a bit slower. Punish. range, 3-4, on the down 4-2 attempt. Oh, we got 10 strings.
MANGJA now running string pressure all day.
Ooh,
Send health advantage just off of strings. Banana peel kick counter hit. Great step there.
Alright, MANGJA trying to stagger this offense and is really slowly racking up. You don't realize it until you look up and you see KEISUKE is on a huge health deficit.
Counter-activation, rather.
Push him to the wall, going for that up four.
Ameaçou um real sweep ali.
He showed the sweep 2 times, it made sense. Couple threes.
The low jab. Oh, went for the hell sweep. MANGJA not having it while setting for one of Law's best tools.
Mas na tela da Lydia, ó. Lydia is always there.
Good, again, KEISUKE is just not overcommitting to the lateral, and it's saving him so much. It's helped him get this far. The slides, we were just talking about him. Cross chops, haven't seen that in a while.
Slide timing.
Plus range again, low jab. MANGJA's gonna try cash in on one of those very
MANGJA right now in the mid-range is like everything's been hitting.
There it is again.
Range control.
He ducked this time, didn't do it. That was a call out for the low jab.
What?
Layered offense. Still banging on it.
Caraca, jogo!
KEISUKE! KEISUKE!
The devil out.
Electric is coming out. He's going to
Enough
instinct.
time though, Brown man.
Oh no, not enough time! What were you saying about the time? Hey, John. No, doesn't need it. Doesn't matter.
Uau, que combaço, mano.
Oh my God.
Oh, que combaço!
Inspiring. Tell it another electric like that.
Oh, let me breathe.
Hold on, Brown man. Hold on.
Oh, he's going up.
All time. Goes to the mid option. Counter hit stature.
Let's a rip.
Nossa, arriscou.
Safe, within safety.
Oh, shit.
That low. Oh my God, that toe kick's gonna cost.
Suck it, man.
Whoa.
All the momentum, all the electricity out the air just destroyed with that emergency kick. Huge punish for MANGJA. Got the wall. While standing forward, slide on him.
Was he sliding in the sand?
Meu Deus do céu.
Everywhere.
With the low jab again.
Ai, power crush.
MANGJA, set point, tournament point. All this way. Could he make it count here, Obama?
Oh shit. Oh my God.
But again, gets that mini combo. I don't know, he's got it every time.
Stature's adding up. The lows. Oh man, lows on lows.
He wants that final game. He can make it happen. And he gets the
Nice!
He's got the resource. He can
Ai, meu Deus, não!
got a peak greedy with the combo. Understandable, but this might cost him everything.
Man, the roll, the while standing force, the delayed timing on the while standing force.
Mano, eu tô... Ah, finalmente, mano.
Sharingan reactivated. He should be. I don't want. You know, I'm gonna shut up now.
Activate on this. Let's turn the heat.
Okay, KEISUKE.
Tô morrendo, mano.
Oh my God. We're taking this to the end.
Acorda, cara! Man, this is the old classic. Korea versus Japan here in Korea.
Cavalo.
Doesn't get better than this. Does not get better than this.
Funcionou na hora, onde mais precisou.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta check his eyes for blood. I'm telling
Bro,
you.
we playing first to three.
Yeah, man.
Round one, man. You gotta, shit, I
Got those blue light filters on.
Yo, let me get some of them drops, man. You know, my glaucoma activated.
Glaucoma. So that's my bloodline trait.
It's hereditary, man. Some people get the devil gene.
No.
Some people get diabetes, I guess. I don't know. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. MANGJA versus KEISUKE. It's all coming down to this. No more to go.
Nice.
Go for it.
Oh!
Spun around.
O jogo ajudou o KEISUKE uma vez.
Conversion from KEISUKE.
Acho que dá pra matar, hein?
You got to.
Não, dá 20 10.
Back 2-2.
Especially from max range stature kicks. The stature kicks, he's still going for him. Lows on lows, slides right back at you.
Setting for the wake up. Punish. Blocked on the low smash. 3+4 into legend kick. Anybody's game in there. Heat smash on him.
Caramba, mano.
Taking the lead 2 rounds away.
It's getting kind of scrambled.
Combo do Heart Dash ali, velho.
Look at how MANGJA's getting the leg is tight.
Nice.
That's sure. That's the opening though, KEISUKE. We got lift off. Never mind.
Couldn't get it off the runway this time. He's trying again, getting a new pilot.
I'm one.
There are a lot of block strings right now. And again, I think MANGJA still hasn't really cashed in.
Mano, se ele der um PWGF nessa porra, mano, eu vou ficar louco, mano.
And it's gonna make a big difference right now. Yeah, he's in that long con. Let's see.
Keep punching my kneecaps, kid.
Nossa, deu sorte.
Oh, and then run up, down, back one. They're going ahead.
Cara, eu vou ter um ataque aqui, velho.
Brown man.
No, I can't
Oh,
believe
shit.
that, This is getting crazy. This is getting crazy.
It ain't like either one's backing down.
Oh, they both got the dogs in them. Oh, gets the
Nossa, que roubo, mano. Olha que boneco safado, velho.
What you got for us? Drop the hammer on him. Fury of the dragon.
Should be able to kill
Nossa.
right there. And MANGJA on tournament point. One more health bar needs to be depleted to crown the new king.
Não.
Cannon, uppercut. Oh my god.
I was sending him over there. KEISUKE in trouble. He's got to make something happen. Back to the wall. I think MANGJA's going to lay it all on the line. If you see one low jab, it might cost him everything. And the wall setting for.
Just held the duck. Comes up with the
Meu Deus, meu Deus, meu Deus.
pressure time. Hey,
Oh!
we just delayed it. If you gonna make something happen, make it happen right here, right now. Heat active. Back on the wall.
Hey,
Back to
back
the
to
stage.
It's the charge. But for the electric, he's got a little bit of heat left. MANGJA trying to wait it out. Gets the trade on the 1, 2, 3.
Ai, meu Deus.
Punish with the stature. Dragon charge low. 1, 2, 3. Oh, finish.
Ah, Vitor, Vitor.
Here we go, Brown man. Get ready. Final round, SOOP Super Tournament. Are you ready?
It's all come down to this. Everybody in the building, everybody at home. You better be screaming your lungs out because we are over here.
SK MANGJA. The layered offense. When's that slide coming? No, he's not deterred. Activation
Electric.
through it.
No, oh my god.
Barry, what a call out. He's been saving that one.
What does he convert this into? You gotta find wall. You have to. Lasers. You gotta sweep
No
him.
sweep.
Oh, Petra again.
To the wall.
Cannon. The slide. Nunchucks.
So with the kick, looking for that opening, both of them.
Rage still heat. SK, what you got for us? Wave.
Oh, gets the
Não acredito.
And the hell
Olha o Sepp. Ah, não.
MANGJA.
All of that to end what they were standing for. MANGJA says, yeah, where the man, y'all make some. Can I get some noise? Where the claps at from me? After all, I just won the Tekken World Tour Master Tournament. SOOP
Caramba, mano.
And now, champion here.
Pois é, mano.
Congratulations. Big ups to KEISUKE, though. Hell of a set in the end.
He's going to be taking a big swing out of that cup later.
You can tell, man. That's give and take this dub here in Korea like
Vou
this.
pagar aqui os pontos.
The mountain he had to
Vai
climb
ganhar
on
muito
the
ponto aí,
side.
ó.
Didn't drop a set up until the final battle against KEISUKE, who was terrorizing the loser side. And again, being really turning people's heads once again this year, coming back to take it to a
33.7 mil pontos, mano.
Final round here.
Vai ter thumb do LoL,
Everybody
mano.
give a round of applause to MANGJA, but another one for KEISUKE. That was an absolutely insane
No próximo
performance,
torneio que a gente
and
for
we saw
assistir,
that
que eu não
right
sei
now.
qual
That
que é,
could've
deixa eu ver
gone
aqui.
either way. That was honestly a coin flip by the end of it. Crazy.
On both sides too, man. It's about bending but not breaking, especially when you're locked into long set style tournaments. At the end of a bracket like that one that we had this weekend,
Sabe, pessoal, eu quero apontar que o culpado disso foi o Beck. O Beck zicou o KEISUKE, porque ele pegou e falou assim pra mais cedo, falou assim: esse MANGJA tá indo bem, hein? Só que ele nunca ganha torneio. Será que vai ganhar hoje? Falou, mandou zicou o KEISUKE, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui. Próximo TWT que vai ter. Ó, final de semana que vem, dia 13, né? Isso. Teremos The Mix Up. Torneio na França, então é de manhã, hein, rapaziada. Ó, já coloca o despertador aí pra acordar cedo.
Acorda, cara!
Porque vai ter The Mix Up pra gente assistir. Fica ligado na rede social e no YouTube também vou postar a cronograma assim que eu tiver os horários, beleza? Pô, mas ganhou um Master só, mano.
제가 그러기에는 이미 나이가 너무 많이 먹은 것 같아요. 솔직히 그 우승이 기쁘긴 한데 막
Chega de casa campeão. Ganhou um campeonato grande.
아니 오히려 진짜 살면서 이렇게 눈가가 촉촉한 망자를 본 적이 없네요. 네, 진짜 진땀승을 했다라는 느낌이 들기도 합니다.
So I finally got the victory, and every time I fell short, I thought I'd be very, very happy. Of course, I'm happy, but it feels surreal. I don't know how to express my emotions, but
Bom, é isso aí, pessoal. Na França, então, The Mix Up, dia 13 a 14, então sábado e domingo. Teremos nossa Watch Party, beleza? E o próximo, depois, então, The Mix Up, quem vai estrear, o primeiro do Day One, a thumbnail vai ser o LoL. Aí depois, só teremos dia 26 a 28 de junho, que é a Evo, tá? Aí eu não sei se eu vou fazer na Warner Play, porque eles não me chamaram até agora, mas enfim, se chamar, eu vou estar lá, eu aviso vocês. Mas se não, eu pedi permissão pra fazer co-stream da Evo, tá? Lá no site da Evo. Se tiver, aí se me permitirem, show, a gente faz. Aí eu preciso saber se eu vou estar na Warner ou se eu vou receber a permissão de fazer a co-stream da Evo. Mas eu acho que devo conseguir, porque da Evo França eu consegui.
드디어 기다리고 우승을 한번 했는데 저보다 팬분들이 더 기쁠 거라고 생각하고 앞으로도 이대로만 갔으면 좋겠어요.
Beleza? Então é isso aí, pessoal. Pra quem é membro do canal, eu vou postar um vídeo mais tarde do meu análise do trailer do time Doom, do Marvel Tom Cole. Mas vai sair amanhã pro pessoal. E depois, também, segunda-feira, sai pros membros, mas terça-feira o vídeo vai ser reagindo ao showcase do Virtua Fighter. Já fica ligado aí. Vamos ver o que eu vou fazer no resto da semana, mas por enquanto são esses vídeos aí. Cadê os caras xingando o LoL agora, mano?
자 그러면 저희는 이제 탑 에이스 선수들을 무대 위로 모셔보겠습니다. 자 먼저 007을 차지한 물골드 선수 올라가 주시고요.
Bom, é isso, pessoal. Vamos dar a premiação agora aí e tal. Não é importante. Beleza? Obrigado a todo mundo que acompanha a live. Tamo junto. Quem não viu, quiser ver o VOD do Top 24, eu fiz as lives ontem também. E talvez mais tarde, eu não tenho certeza ainda, mas talvez mais tarde eu faça a live jogando Dragon Ball FighterZ, beleza? Não tem meu time, mas tem meu time primário que eu comecei a jogar a primeira vez. Então talvez eu brinque um pouco. Vamos ver. Beleza? Lembrando, amanhã live Tekken 8 jogando de Paul Phoenix. Bom sábado, bom domingo pra vocês. Semana de bênção, obrigado quem colou. Obrigado aí, Meipan, pelo sub. Seja uma dessas pessoas como Meipan. Mande o sub ou vire membro do YouTube para ver vídeos antecipados, ver a live sem ads, ter emoticons insanos. E é isso. Falou, pessoal. Talvez até mais tarde ou amanhã.